Welcome to DudeNoWay Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and today we are fighting together in Overwatch 2. We're going to be jumping in as support today, and we're going to be having a good time finding a buddy and utilizing the buddy system here within the game. I just want to make sure everything's good here on the back end. I got something that's not popping up for me. We will, let me just do one of these. Let's do one of these, excuse me. Give me 1 second. Maybe if I hit refresh. Just need to make sure that this is rolling before we get started. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Welcome to DudeNoWay Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and today we are fighting together in Overwatch 2. We're going to be jumping in, playing support all day today, and utilizing the buddy system, finding somebody, and making sure that we are sticking by their side pretty much no matter what. You don't necessarily need that to be the tank every single time, but you do, if you are playing support, want to make sure that you are keeping the tank covered wherever possible. I'm going to go ahead and dive into the first game here, so that we're not sitting around waiting for too long. But the main idea behind this system is it's harder to get jumped and make mistakes when you are not alone. If you always are rolling with one other person, the odds of you losing a 1v1 are 0 because it will always be a 1v2 in favor of you and your buddy. It's important that you pay attention to where people are, and important that you pay attention to where your teammates are going, because in between fights, people are going to get this idea, and a lot of times that idea is, I'm going to take this long-ass route all the way around and get a flank angle, and what usually ends up happening is, they end up dying. And, of course I queued up as DPS on the first game. I'm going to go ahead and just leave this game. We're gonna run that back. Let's try it again. And a lot of times what they end up doing is they grab a flank angle, they take a long way around, which keeps them out of the team fight, and then they end up dying because they are alone and no one was there to stop them from getting their ass kicked. And you can be that person if you just utilize the buddy system here and you pay attention to where people are. There's a lot of support that do well in this scenario. And Kiriko is one of them. Moira is also one of them. Lucio is one that does exceptionally well in this scenario because of how fast he is, both with his speed boost and with his general movement, which you get a speed buff just for bouncing off the walls here. And because of that, you can utilize these characters to get into positions with flankers on your team that may end up being incredibly mobile, like a Genji or like even... If you're playing as Mercy, you can even do it with like a Pharah or like an Echo. Okay, so we are here. We're on Saravasa, and I'm going to go ahead and just grab Kiriko straight off the jump. We have an Echo on our team, and I'm going to be utilizing my buddy system strategy to jump in and try and stay with the Sombra wherever she goes. And the idea behind that is that while the Sombra will be invisible and it'll be difficult to keep up with her, I will be able to teleport to her as soon as I see her start engaging with someone. And what I don't want to do is throw off her flank angles and make it difficult for Sombra to be Sombra and get... Pedro Stark, what's going on, dude? Pedro Stark cheered 500 bits. Pedro, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. Welcome to the show. Today we're utilizing the buddy system, and we're gonna be pals with a member of our team, and just make it super easy for them to succeed here in Overwatch. How are you? How are you liking the new Destiny patch? How are you enjoying hoverboarding around? And have you tried PvP yet? I haven't gotten in. I heard that the Guardian Games playlist was bugged, so I haven't taken the time to mess with it yet. But if it is really good, perhaps we'll do some Destiny PvP in later on this week. And again, we see that the Sombra is doing her thing, and we're just going to teleport over to her. We're going to heal up this Lucio. We're going to make sure that everybody stays alive. And Sombra is a particularly flimsy DPS character, so we have to make sure that wherever possible, we get those heals on target with her. And again, we're just going to dip out of there so that we don't die, and try and put the heals down on the tank. The Doomfist is getting a little bit crazy. We're going to save him from himself here, but we don't want to lose out on our buddy. We're going to be throwing the heals over to the Sombra, trying to get up with her, and just make sure that she stays alive, because it is up to her and Echo to be the main eliminators for our team, and if we don't enable them, how can we expect them to be able to do their job better? And you can see our team won that team fight, specifically because everyone stayed alive except for the Lucio. I think he got picked at some point. Pedro says, I have the exotic skimmer already. I don't even pay the bits. They're from Twitch RPG surveys. Aw, dude. That's awesome. I like that Twitch does stuff like that. It makes it nice for creators. It makes it cool for consumers, you know, people who are watching. I'm sad that I got caught by that Malga, but it is what it is. How do you like the exotic skimmer? I heard that the skimming around, you know, the hoverboard thing is pretty fun. I'm not sure that that alone is enough for me to come back and invest too much time into the patch. But if the PvP is really good, you know, I'll end up being there at some point. We are down to support now. We can see that we are down to support, and can also see that our Echo is getting very low. Our Doomfist is also very low, but we still have the point here, and we did end up winning that one. We're just gonna keep Doomfist alive. We're just gonna make sure that he doesn't get gotten by a single support character he's dueling right now. Classic Doomfist. I got you. I got you, Echo. It may not be enough to save all of us, but I got you for now. We're getting out. And I'm gonna go save Echo if I can. Looks like she is okay. She hid, and the proper amount of hiding can save you in scenarios like this. I know that the skimmers are able to basically fly endlessly, right? I'm not gonna be able to save our buddy here. We're gonna have to let our buddy die. I'm sorry, buddy. But, you know, there's only so much you can do. Gonna try and keep the tank alive, but he is taking heavy, heavy damage. I'm gonna get myself out of the way, utilize my Suzu to make myself immune to damage, just in case there was anyone coming from this flank angle. And for now, at least, we are okay. And now I'm going to utilize the movement again, get myself out of the way. I'm gonna try and save our Echo here, who is doing some crazy things. Some crazy, crazy things. All alone with no support. So that's not great, huh? But that's cool. We'll find him. We'll find our way back to the point. We'll figure out how to win this one. Works pretty differently from Sparrows, and you can spam the boost since it doesn't cost energy. That's cool. I like that. The only thing that takes energy is jumping and the grind. And I also heard that it is tied to toggle crouch, right? So for the people who don't have toggle crouch bound, the skimmer can't grind, essentially. Damn, bro, he got destroyed. I'm gonna try and save Sombra, but it's not looking good for us. Try not to burp here. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We did our best. We were in there with our buddy. That's the important thing, right? I haven't done any damage this game, because I've been trying to keep everyone alive. We got some very squishy teammates here. I've not experienced that bug when I tried to replicate it, changing controls from hold to toggle. See, I have both bound, so I feel like it wouldn't be a problem for me. But I could see, like, if people only have hold crouch bound, that could be annoying. But, like, for me with toggle crouch, like, that's my caps lock button, you know? So I don't have to worry about that at all. I'm just gonna save myself, kinda, getting out of the way. And I'm not going to let this guy continue to destroy my team. Or at least I'm gonna try not to. There we go. And I got the heals coming out for the homies. I got the immunity ability coming out for Sombra. And we're just gonna get out of the way of the Malga. And we're gonna kinda keep everyone alive here. I do like the kind of more direct healing that you have in Overwatch compared to Destiny, where it's like, play the only subclass you can play that heals is Solar. I'm gonna use that to get out of the way. I like the hero kit kind of aspect here inside of Overwatch. It allows them to lean into things being kind of OP, because not everyone has access to it at all times. I'm trying to throw you heals, Echo, but they have travel time. So my whole team is dead. And I'm just gonna act like I'm not here at all. I want to save our Doom. Doom, I don't think I could save you, bud. I'm really sorry. It's scary in there. I'm gonna try and get back up with my buddy. Wherever she is, there she is. I need to get out of the direct line of sight with everyone. We got our teammates here are doing all of the teleporting around, not making it the easiest to save them. And unfortunately, our other support character just got. I'm gonna use this to increase our speed and make sure that everyone stays alive at this moment. Probably didn't need to utilize that, actually. But, you know, at least everyone stayed up. At least everyone stayed up and I didn't waste it. I've been holding it for a long time, so.
The breeze brings relief.
Want to make sure that any chance I get to actually utilize the ultimate, I do utilize it, because it can be an extreme throw to just hold your ult all game. It would be like if you never used your super in Destiny. Just gonna take care of that soldier for the homies. And I'm gonna try and keep everyone alive here. They're kind of in a bad place, though. Gotta save Lucio. This Mauga is a little bit too aggressive. And I was able to put a little bit of damage in on him. And we did end up getting the point for that. So that's good. We're good to go. And their Lucio is gone. Unfortunately, I have not been able to save my buddy, who has died 5 times, but I'm putting out as much healing as humanly possible. You know, there's only so many people I can pocket at the same time. As much as I would like to continue to pocket our Sombra at every moment, it's not entirely possible. There's only so much healing to be put out, you know? They have a Sombra now. I'm gonna have to try and make sure that I'm not accidentally pocketing theirs. That's not gonna help anyone. Oh. So our Doomfist used his ultimate. You're a healer, not a miracle worker. That's exactly it. They also have to play with a little bit of, you know, brains. Some brains are incredibly useful when playing on a team. The buddy system only works if your buddy is, not an idiot. This is still a shooter. Everybody's got guns. Or, you know, something similar to a gun. Gonna give that to her. Hey, how are you? Nice to meet y'all. I am literally healing you this very second.
Thank you for the assistance.
You're welcome.
I'm here.
Got our Lucio is back.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Washed away.
This is not going to be enough for me. I'm definitely about to get got here. Yeah. You see my team doing their best. But unfortunately, that was too much damage. You can see on the kill feed up at the top right that all of our team got eliminated.
Done playing around.
I did my best, y'all. That's a lot of ultimates all going off at the same time.
Oh, no, you're good, man.
I'm trying like a son of a bitch to keep you guys alive.
Your Mauga just doesn't die.
Yeah, he's got a ton of HP. Also, I'm not putting in that much damage, but we're not going to tell them that, okay? We're just going to completely ignore that point. We're going to have our Lucio swapped over to a Mercy, and she's going to be pocketing our flying character, our Echo, and that is going to allow her to stay in the sky, potentially keeping her as safe as humanly possible for longer. I'm going to do my best here, but it ain't going to happen, unfortunately. And again, we're just going to be, now that we know that the only people that we have to keep alive are our Echo and our Mercy, we're just going to keep putting the heals in on them. We're out of this bitch, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, our team is back, thank God. They're so low. I hate seeing that. But our Echo is a G and decided to duplicate a support character. Unfortunately, was not able to get her heal off there. Or her ultimate. I have to wait here for the team. Keeping our Echo alive in the meantime.
My senses are sharp. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm just gonna make sure that the squad stays up by eliminating their two support characters there. I have to go, but I could at least say hi. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Pedro. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, or, morning, or what have you. I know it's probably pretty late for you. I feel like it's like 5 a.m. or something like that at your house. So, I appreciate you swinging in. And, if we do end up doing a little bit of, Destiny, I'll let you know. And maybe we can, play a little bit of PvP together. I know you're not a huge PvPer, but I haven't played in a long time, so I won't be any good at it anyway. That is not good for us. That's alright, though, because we have enough time to get back. I died with you guys so that we could all come back together. Got a Mercy ult, we have an Echo ult, and we're going to be good to go into this next fight.
Let's get back to it. Kokoyo?
Hey. It's your boy, Kiriko. Kiriko is a female. It's the character I'm playing right now as a female. That's why it was funny to say, it's your boy. That is too much damage, bro. That's too much damage. Okay, so what I did there was protect the Mercy so that she could get her resurrect off. And though I was not completely successful, I was able to, at the very least, keep them alive for a second. What a hold, dude. This is crazy. Yep, that's it, dude. That's game. That's all right, though.
Good game, guys. Holy else was.
Good game. I tried. Good playing with y'all.
As well. Take care.
I'm gonna go ahead and someone on their team said wrecked.
Foolishness has consequences.
They won by 1 point, dude. I hate to break it to you, but you can't say wrecked if you only beat the other team by 1 point. That's not really how getting wrecked works. But, you know, I'm probably talking to an 8-year-old over on the other team, so I don't know what I don't know why I'm bothering, but I feel like he just needed to know, right? I'm going to give the other one to the Mercy, who was also doing her best in there with me. I had a ton of healing. 11,000 healing in that game. And it wasn't quite enough to get us the W, but 11,000 healing is a lot. Alright, so we're back on Samoa. I'm gonna take a sip of my Red Bull. We have a Junker Queen as our tank. And then we have no one, because no one is gonna pick a character. I have no idea who the rest of the team is going to be. It would be very useful if they could just pick somebody so that I know who I'm going to pick. Alright, we have a Lucio. That'll be good to boost the Junker Queen into position. At this point, I'm either going to play Kiriko or Moira. Kiriko or Moira. It depends on what the rest of the DPS pick. And if they pick something stupid, then I'm probably just going to pick Kiriko so that I can get out. Okay, we have a Reaper. And that's it. Alright, so I'm going to play Moira. And we're going to do our best here. Tank, we need you. Lucio, the tank is not with us. Just want to let Lucio know that the 2 people that need to be boosted to the point are not actually with us. Bastion, you're alone for a second. Just be careful. It wasn't enough. I tried to save you, but it wasn't enough. Not quite, anyway. Just gonna spray on the tank here just for a second. And we are going to let this Sombra have what she was looking for, which is our life. Unfortunately, I had already thrown my heal orb, so I wasn't able to utilize that to keep myself alive. We did get her down to 77 HP, though. We're just gonna get up with the squad. We're gonna save the fade here, because we don't know what's gonna happen on our way back. You can see our Sombra is on the other side of the map, and our entire team is dead. So, aside from Sombra, she's the only one still alive, and she is over there dueling their Widowmaker, and failing at dueling their Widowmaker at that. So, now that the tank is here, we're gonna play buddy-buddy with the tank for a while, and I might end up just having to play buddies with Lucio, because Lucio seems to be the only one that's going to stay alive here. The tank is just running directly into, like, 5 people's direct line of fire, which is pretty much instant death for the tank. Gonna utilize Fade. Maybe I shouldn't have, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. That's okay. That's alright. There's a lot of people, and they are attacking us, and our tank is not doing what tanks need to do, which is kind of stay alive, to make sure that they can actually be effective at their job. I'm gonna toss the healing orb out, grab everybody up who needs to get up. We're gonna get aggressive with this Sombra, and make sure that she doesn't get away. Not this time, bitch. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to utilize... I'm gonna throw out the damage orb instead of the healing orb. Hopefully, we'll be able to utilize the damage that puts out. We got 3 ultimates from the other team all going off at the same time right now. Trying to get up with the tank, but it may not happen. The tank is below me. Still high health, though, so at least there's that. And now the Sombra used ult on me. So that was 4 ults from them on that point. Literally just the most useless, brain-dead ult usage I've seen in a while. That was legit the worst ult usage I've ever seen. Okay, we're good. Just get on the point. Just get on the point. Get on the point, Bastion. It doesn't matter if we lose at this moment, as long as we get on the point. We're gonna use this to destroy the Lucio, and now he won't be able to stay alive. Where are you? There you are. There you are. There you are. Where you going? Where you headed? No, you're not. Absolutely not. We're gonna make sure that the Sombra knows that she can't just dive on us every single time. We're not going to allow her to continue to dive on top of us and then live to tell the tale. Not every time, anyway. If I can get away from her and utilize some of my abilities, it's gonna be good game for her, and there's nothing she can do about that. Gotta be careful here. Definitely do want to save everybody that we can. And this diva is about to find out the hard way. Just throwing out the heal orb for the squad, but they're not getting it. That's okay. Because we can put damage onto this Sombra again. We're just going to chase her down. No, 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 no. Where you headed? I don't think so. Gonna keep the tank up as best we can. I'm gonna put this damage in on this Moira. Throw this healing orb out. Hopefully, we can stay alive just a little bit longer. Put this damage in on this Widowmaker. Gonna fade out of the way and then throw the healing orb for myself. Just putting this damage in on Lucio. Getting out of the way. Making sure that we don't die to the Moira, who is trying her best to kill us. But we're not going to let that happen, are we? Certainly not. Let's stand inside of the Lucio heal and just do our best to keep Lucio alive. Got that heal on him. Got that big heal on that Lucio. And we are utilizing our movement abilities to be wily and difficult to kill and get killed by the Widowmaker, but in general, we did pretty good there. That was a pretty good hold considering we got it to 92 from 0. Very good, very solid hold. Not sure that we're going to be able to get back in time, but that's okay. And all 3 deaths on that Sombra were because of us. And 3 of our 4 deaths were because of her. So, in general, I think that that evens the scales a little bit. You could see that she decided to hack someone else after the 3rd time she died to us. Yeah, she was not as eager to jump in and hack one of the support characters at the end there. We have a Sigma now. We also have a Reaper. I'm not sure if we had a Reaper before. Okay, he's Mei now. I was like, I swear he swapped characters there in the middle. Oh god, that hurts so bad to burp. I'm sorry if you guys heard that on the mic. Oh, my lungs. My lungs are killing me, dude. Alright, we're all good. We got a Mei. We got a Sombra. And we're gonna do our best to buddy system up with the Lucio and try and just keep the Lucio alive. Because if we can keep Lucio alive, then the rest of the team will also stay alive. I'm gonna keep this Mei up. Keep this Mei up. We're gonna put damage in on this Sombra. And we're gonna keep putting damage in on this Sombra until she goes away. Go away, Sombra. And again, we're just buddy systeming our way to victory here. Just gentle spraying. And then putting damage in where possible. Healing orbs are out. Gentle sprays. What's up, punk? What's up? What's up? That's what I thought you said. We did lose our Mei there, which doesn't feel good. We don't want to lose Mei. But we do want to kill Baby Diva. Yes, and the buddy system with the Lucio is going swimmingly. Normally, I don't pair 2 supports together. But in this scenario, Lucio is the reason why we stay up. And hopefully he doesn't get too aggressive and get one hit by this, Widowmaker on the other team. I'm really not interested in reading the eulogy of our Lucio. Just gonna keep her up. Just gonna try and keep Mei up. I'm doing my damnedest to keep Mei up, but she is getting too deep. Mei, that was just a little bit too deep, baby. Lucio's low. We're gonna kill this Lucio. Yep. Good. And then we're gonna fade out of the way and throw the healing orb. Keep the tank up. Keep the Lucio up. As long as the tank and the Lucio stay up, we're good to go. Can utilize the fade there to get ourselves out of the hack of the Sombra. But we did lose our tank in the process. That feels bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Gonna try and heal up Mei and keep line of sight away from the Widowmaker here. We're gonna use Fade to get out of the way of the Sombra, but it didn't end up working for us. We are doing our damnedest to stay alive, though. Trying to keep the team up. Just back up, guys. Just back up if you can. We have plenty of time. I'm gonna throw a healing orb their way and hope that it saves them. But it didn't. Let's just wait for the tank. Let's not go in and stagger. Don't go stagger.
Join with me.
Mei, please. So now we have to wait for Mei to come back. Because Mei wasn't listening. And, like, I want to be buddies with these people. I want to stay together with them, but I can't stay together with them if they run in alone. I'm gonna cast that out on the Lucio. Just make sure that Lucio doesn't die here. Again, Lucio is my buddy. We're not letting Lucio go as much as we can. If Lucio gets got because there's too much damage on him, that's all we can do. At least we did everything we could, right? This Sombra is on us. Sombra is, she has hacked our team. But I think we're okay for now. I'm gonna try and keep this Mei up. And I now need to be aggressive here. And get some of my juice back. And throw that out for the homies. right now, I'm going to Coalescence. And we're going to target the enemy Moira with it. And we're not going to let Moira get away here. No. Absolutely not. You go back to your spawn, bitch. And we need to keep our buddy alive. Buddy system, right? We know that Lucio is getting attacked by their Sombra. And we're not going to let Lucio go. Not letting Lucio down here. We're going to line of sight their Sombra. And just get out of the way. Throw that healing orb in there. And now we're going to take out their Sombra. We're going to use our Fade to get behind where that other Moira is. And we win, baby. That is our round now. Doing great. Doing great. We have a ton of healing, bro. An absolute ton of healing. Between us, between the 4 supports in this game, we are healing like a motherfucker. And we're doing our best to stay alive with all of these. Sombra is kind of a squishy damage character. Insofar as that she doesn't have a lot of sustain. She can get away, though. She has a lot of mobility, but not a lot of sustain. She has no heal. She has no, like, instant kind of stop hurting me ability. But her teleport is actually very useful. As long as their Moira doesn't do what I'm doing to their Sombra and immediately just point the damage in their direction. Right here, we're going to do our best to keep Lucio alive again. Remember, Lucio is our buddy this game, and the buddy system is in full effect here. And keep Mei alive as best we can. And we can see that the Sombra on their team is coming after our squad. And we're not going to let that happen. Going to get out of the line of sight of the Widowmaker. And I may die here. Yeah, I died. Yeah, their Moira is now very hyper-focused on getting whoever she can. I was going to say she was hyper-focused on getting me, but it looks like she was just floundering. Just kind of putting the damage wherever she could. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Waiting for the squad. Grouping up with the team. Lucio, unfortunately, wasted his amp it up, but at least by the time we get there... Mei, you're alone. Just heads up. Gonna try and keep Mei alive. She has... she is more of a, she's more of a, sustained character. Insofar as that she can ice block herself to immediately stop all damage. And we're killing their, I'm sorry, Sombra. This Moira has no fade. I was wrong. Just using that to keep ourselves up. To discourage the other team. Gonna let that Lucio get away. Because we don't necessarily need to kill him. We need to keep our Lucio alive, right? That's the point of the buddy system. We're gonna throw this out for Mei. Because Mei has taken a lot of damage here. And we're gonna try and keep our Sombra alive. We're now going to start putting damage into whoever we can to try and stay alive. We're going to hit this Moira. Just waiting for my Fade to come off cooldown. Keeping our buddy up, but also making sure that that Sombra gets punished for being stupid. Don't hack me. I'm the guy. That's, again, that's funny because Moira is a female. Okay, so our boy Lucio is still alive. Their Lucio is getting a little bit stupid here, but that's okay. We're just gonna let him get stupid. As long as we are alive, that's all that really matters. What we're not going to do is get killed by that, but we are gonna spray out for loose, spray out for loose. We're utilizing our movement ability to try and stay alive. Just back up, back out. Tank, back out. This is a losing fight, back out. We need to wait for Lucio before we go back in. Like, I want to save them, but they're also being incredibly stupid. And, like, I'm gonna be out of juice by the time they get back here. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna target somebody who is low. And we are gonna utilize this sustain. Okay. We're throwing this out to our squad. Gotta keep our buddy alive. Buddy! Our buddy went down. That's unfortunate. But that's okay, because now their Sombra's going down. Yep. And this is our point. And ideally, we will win this this spot right here. We got their tank is back. So it's going to be a tough fight. Got to get this Lucio down if we can. Having the Lucio out of the way is incredibly difficult for them to sustain in the way that they normally would. And just as the final nail in the coffin there, we're going to go ahead and kill their Sombra, who thought she was hot shit at the beginning of this game. And that's our victory. We got 15,000 healing for both me and the Lucio. Absolutely slaying it in the healing. A little more aim training and you'll be a menace. Who's that? Who? Zal said that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is, but yeah, we were on point for that whole game. We did exactly what we were supposed to do. We buddied up with our buddy Lucio, and by keeping up with Lucio, we stayed alive. It wasn't necessarily as easy to keep him alive through every single game as I wish it was, but at the same time, we did it, and that's the important thing. I think that, in general, if you can win, it doesn't matter if you lose round 1, if you win rounds 2 and 3, you know? And playing as Moira there definitely gave us the edge on the Sombra, because as long as we aren't stupidly utilizing our Fade, pretty much every time Sombra came up, she's not able to kill you in the time that it takes for your Fade to come off cooldown, or to become active even when you get hacked. So we were able to utilize that to our advantage and line of sight her around corners and stuff like that, and then come up behind her and kill her with the incredibly easy to use Moira beam, which is just, God, it has to be the easiest ability in the entire game. You just point it in a direction, and it pulls Sombra straight out of Invis. It's really funny. Okay, so now we have a Widowmaker, and we have an Ashe. And one thing we can do with both Widowmaker and Ashe is we can play as Mercy, and we can utilize her damage beam to keep the Ashe and Widowmaker more deadly than they would normally be. Now, this works better with Ashe than it does with Widow, but in general, it does work. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play Mercy. I never play her, and I think I'm not gonna play her. I'm gonna play Zen instead, and I'm gonna kind of do the same thing, but instead of being their buddy on the back lines, I'm going to be their buddy on the front line with the Discord Orb, because while Mercy's beam, her blue beam, is very effective, Zen's Discord Orb is still very overpowered. And depending on the tank they have, that could be the difference between killing them or not. It looks like they have a Sombra, so we may not get to do that at all. And I did not get to throw the Healing Orb out on her. That is unfortunate. Gonna put the Healing Orb on the tank here and start charging up. And then we're gonna put the Discord Orb on the tank. And we're backing up. We're going to put the Healing Orb on our Illari. We're going to put the Damage Orb on, Discord Orb on Sombra. And this isn't going to work as Zen. Not if they have a Sombra. But I'm going to go ahead and swap back over to Moira then. Since they want to play as Sombra, we can easily take care of her as Moira. And we didn't really lose too much for that initial swap. Having an Illari on our team means it's going to be very difficult to get the amount of healing that we need to. And we don't have a front line that can sustain with a Wrecking Ball, unfortunately. We can keep Ball alive a little bit here, but in general, there's no one to stop their Zarya who is one of the toughest, highest damage characters in the game. So it's very difficult for us to stay alive here. Very difficult for us to stay alive if there's no one protecting us from Zarya. And I think the ball is going to figure that out pretty quickly here. Someone said, is it true? I don't know what that means, but if it's about orange soda, then yes, Kel does love orange soda. Utilizing our healing orb when we get hit by the Zarya ultimate to keep ourselves and our team alive, and just throwing a little bit of heals out on the wrecking ball. And again, we're gonna toss the healing orb over to Ashe, and we're gonna be utilizing Moira's insane mobility to make sure that we are not getting killed by the Sombra, which is what's about to happen because I stupidly used my goddamn Fade to get into the face of that Sojourn instead of saving it for when I got hacked. I stupidly used my Fade to get in Sojourn's face and then didn't have it active when I needed it. There's poor cooldown management on my part. Only so much I can do about that now. I'm gonna try and keep Widow alive, but it's probably not gonna happen, and I'm gonna get got because Widow dipped out of there using her movement ability, and mine was on cooldown because I double used it. That's 2 times in a row that I died because Fade was on cooldown when I needed it. I'm just gonna save it from this point forward as best I can and not try not to die again. Ball is just flying in there alone. Ball, you are alone, bro. There's only so many places where Sombra can be in this scenario, and we know that she just went this way, so we can't do anything about this right now. We need Ball to be on the front lines a little bit more to stop the Zarya from being Zarya. We can't do anything about her. Can't do anything about her as low health characters, especially when she's taking a bunch of damage from other places. And I just wasted my Fade, so I sincerely hope that the Sombra is not nearby, because if she is, this is going to be the end of me. The Kiriko is dead, but the Sombra is nearby. I know she is, that's why I'm holding out this damage beam and kind of doing 360s, doing the old 360 no-scope here on Sombra, because wherever she is, I'm going to find her ass, and I'm going to pull her out of invis. I'm going to toss that. There she is. I knew you'd be here. That is not the orb I wanted to press. That's not the orb I wanted to press. We got hit by the Joel. What's going on, dude? How are you? Today we're utilizing the buddy system as best we can. Unfortunately, we're playing a wrecking ball into a Zarya tank, which is like, you know, one of the most aggressive frontline tanks that there is. And then we're using the one of 2 tanks that do not actually play on the front lines at all. So we have no ability to fight this Zarya. So whenever Zarya kind of wants to, she's just kind of taking advantage of us. But we're doing our best to make use of it. Hopefully, okay, good. We got a different, our tank left, and now we have a different tank here. Hopefully they don't pick Wrecking Ball as well. Ideally, they won't pick Doomfist either. Monkey. Okay, that's at least better. And as soon as our healing orb comes off a cooldown, we're just going to throw that out. And our buddy this game is going to be the Winston now. It was tough to pick a buddy before because kind of no one was built to deal with Zarya. Now we have a much better Zarya tackling force. Are you winning? Not in this game, but we won the last game. And we just went live 45 minutes ago, so this is only game 3. But it's going well so far. The idea behind the buddy system is you can't ever be caught alone if you always have someone with you. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. Can't ever be caught with your pants down if you always have somebody who is near you to kind of have your back. And none of these people are in voice chat, so I'm kind of emulating the scenario of most people who are playing by themselves. There is a Sombra behind us looking for her opportunity, and I'm going to give it to her right here. And she thinks she's going to get away, but she isn't. That's what she gets. So I'm kind of no-scoping around with the Moira beam to pop that Sombra out of Invis. And now that we have a monkey, we should have a much easier time. Oh, now they have a Mauga. That's funny. We're just gonna go ahead and let it go. We're gonna put this forward on the tank. We're gonna put it forward on as many people as we possibly can. Doesn't matter if we get any kills with it right now, as long as we survive the Mauga kind of advancing here. We can see that the Sombra has thought better of her choices. You can see she's low health here. And I'm gonna go ahead and just put her into the dirt again. Nah, I need to get out. I need to get out. Speaking of thinking better of it, you know? I tried to throw the healing orb and it canceled on me. I'm not exactly sure why, but... right there, I was trying to throw the healing orb and bounce it between those two walls. But it didn't quite work out that way. Someone on our team asked, who do you want me to play? And, Epics. Oh, okay. I understand. So that is their Sombra. I don't know if they can hear me talking shit on them. I mean, I know they can't, right? But, you know, I was literally just trash-talking them like 1 second ago, so what are the chances? This BAP is going to kill me if I don't get a heal here. It's tough when you make Winston your buddy, and then he doesn't turn around and kill the support that's attacking you, but Winston is the best buddy in terms of mobile character, because he can get in, he can get out, and Moira can join him. Winston, use your mobility to get out. Or not. That's unfortunate. Sojourn, come back. I'm gonna try and save her, but she is dead if anything goes wrong here. Right, so it doesn't matter how much healing I put out in that scenario. You're stuck, and you're getting killed by the tank. Okay, so my buddy is back. Excuse me. My lungs hurt. I just had lunch, and it was some banging chili, but now I have to burp, and it hurts to burp, so it's not great. I need to keep this Bastion alive, so my buddy's just gonna have to deal with it for now. Okay, so I'm gonna throw the healing orb their way, and I'm gonna get ready to dive behind a piece of cover, because it's over for my team. Okay, so Sombra is on me, and I got caught in a goddamn phone booth, or a bus stop even. Throw that out to Winston. Buddy! Oh my gosh. I mean, you know, you try and keep your squad alive, and if your squad can't stay alive, that's on them, right? There's only, like you can see, I'm 3,000 healing above the other support here. I am kicking their ass in terms of healing. So, what else can I do other than my best? I'm gonna utilize my fade here. Throw out the damage orb. Hopefully be able to keep somebody down. Jesus Christ, where is our tank? I'm gonna use this for sustain. And that's alright, dude. That's alright. Our tank left in the middle of that game. Twice. So, you gotta have effective tanks. You can see my healing compared to the other support character. 3,000 more healing on my part, just about. And you know, it is what it is. When the other team gets aggressive and you have a wrecking ball into a Zarya, that's what happens. And then when Winston comes out and your tank gets countered, I don't know if you knew this, but tank countering is one of the most effective ways to win the game. So if you have a team and you're countering their tank, then you probably win. And conversely, if their team is countering your tank, you probably lose, right? So like Winston, while he has a lot of hit points, if he gets hacked, he can't utilize his dive, which is his main way of staying alive, and Winston has a gigantic body, so for all the hit points that he has, he's also really easy to actually take down, because you don't have to aim to hit him, you just kind of point in his general direction, you know, kind of like being a Moira. You just kind of point in Winston's general direction, and all of a sudden the entire monkey falls apart right before your very eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and give the endorsement to the two people on my team that have a 3 endorsement rating. I can't go up anymore in endorsements, so it doesn't really matter if I get endorsed or not. I do appreciate it, you know, thanks for the pat on the back and everything, but there's a, you know, there's only so much give a damn you can have when you can't actually go up an endorsement rating anymore. I wish they would let that keep going. You know, I'd like to see some people who are endorsement rating 598 or something like that. You know, something crazy. We got a Junker Queen here. We have a Soldier, we have a Hanzo, and we have a Moira. This is like one of those scenarios where we could either play Lucio or we could play Kiriko, and it kind of depends on what the enemy team is going to have. I'm going to go ahead and play Lucio. And I'm going to utilize this to boost the tank. In this game, the tank is going to be the Junker Queen is going to be my buddy. And if Junker Queen swaps to a different tank, I'll probably swap off of Lucio. Like, if she swaps to a more mobile tank, I'll probably swap off of Luce. And we're just gonna start putting in the damage where we can here. We're gonna save the amp it up for when the tank gets a little bit lower. And, it looks like it's not going to happen because the enemy team is getting destroyed. Yeah, so he got life gripped out of here, which is good for us. We definitely want the Orisa to get out of the point so that we can take it as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try and well, I tried. He booped out of the way, used his double jump to get out of the way here. We're gonna get this tank off of our Soldier. And again, we're just buddy systeming with the tank here, just making sure that while we can, you know, as best we can, we're keeping everyone alive. But in general, we're keeping the tank alive first. And it's not always this way. You don't always need to be the support that stays with the tank. However, it is useful when your tank stays up, even though they are kind of the most dead role right now, in terms of, like, they die the most, comparatively. The Junker Queen is a very slow mover, so having Lucio around to boost her where possible is going to be very useful for her. Need to keep her inside of my healing aura. And I know this Genji wants me, but I'm not going to give it to him. Queen, we need to back up, back onto the point. Cool. Because they're starting to move forward, and I want everyone to be in front of me so that I can get a better idea of who is here. Sombra behind, Sombra's behind. We're keeping the team up with our AoE sustain. And again, we're just gonna utilize every trick in the book to keep the squad alive here. We are hacked by the Sombra, but that's not that big of a deal. Sombra's not that scary to me as Lucio, especially when the whole team is here. One thing about Sombra is that the hack only works if you have abilities that really matter. Lucio's heal stays on even when he's hacked. His gun still works even when he's hacked. What he can't do is boot people, but that's not too big of a deal. See you later, Genji. Well, he was able to get me. And ideally, you would hope that he would not fall, or he would fall off, right? But he had a dash available. It's a good thing he did, too, because otherwise he would have gotten no value out of that. Didn't end up mattering, though, because with our Moira there, it was good game for that first point. We're doing awesome. Dude, there is a dog going absolutely crazy. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic, but I can hear it, like, just a little bit through my headphones. Let's see. Dead Tom, who is the... Let's see. Dead Tom is the tank. What did I do to get lobbies like this the whole day? Well, I'm sorry that you're getting a lobby like this, Dead Tom. Maybe if your name wasn't Dead Tom. Yikes, bro. People on our team are savage. Gonna go ahead and just, wall ride for funsies here as Luce. Queen, come on. Queen. Gonna go ahead and get the squad together here. Get them all moving. What I'm not gonna do is waste my amp it up straight off the start, because if I end up needing that, I don't want it to be on cooldown because I needed to run from the spawn faster. We already run faster. Now we're gonna use it as we move forward into the enemy team, right? So I thought more of them would be here, and that's totally fine that they weren't. We still stopped the damage that we could right there off the start. We could see that the tank is really enjoying our soldier's face, and we don't want soldier to die, but we definitely don't want our Junker Queen to die. And even though she did, I amped it up. That's kind of all I can do in that scenario. We're just gonna let Lucio have what he's looking for. Or, even Genji. Gonna let Genji have what he's looking for. Not sure, did he die? No, he didn't. Where's he at? Where you at, friend? So the Moira on their team wants me, and I'm not gonna give it to her. I cannot amp it up right now. And that is unfortunate, but there we go. Now I can amp it up. Our buddy is back. We're gonna keep our buddy alive. And in doing so, ideally we will win the point here. I'm gonna go ahead and just find my way up. Just finding my way up a little bit. Right, and then bang, we're gonna break it down on the squad. Keep our buddy alive. The buddy system is working. You can see they have no chance right now. And we booped the Genji away. Kept him off our squad. We're just staying up with the buddy. And Genji has a lot harder of a time utilizing his blade when there's two people shooting him. Just back up out of the window. Back up away from the window. We're just not gonna let the homies get got here as best we can. We see that there is a legitimate arrow sticking out of our Symmetra. And we're keeping this tank up against all odds, bro. Like, this is nuts right now. I'm gonna have to amp it up at the very first opportunity. Just gonna give that there and save our squad from the ultimate of that Hanzo. That was literally the perfect moment to have done that. Get out of here. I tried to save him. I tried to save our soldier. It's not always possible. But, Moira can be kind of a dick like that. This tank is, being silly as Wrecking Ball. Speaking of silly. We can expect that the Genji ult will be coming out here in just a second. Or not. And, that's game. That's game. That was a real good game. We were in the places we needed to be. Didn't need to get as aggressive as Moira, because we were there doing buddy system with the tank. And you see the endorsements are rolling in. We were on their ass. Pop that Lucio ult at the exact moment he used that. Dragons right there. And save the squad. At least for a while, anyway. That's that good stuff. We got a thank you healers in our, we got a thank you healers in our team chat there. We got somebody on our team, I think. Was it on our team? Steaks are salads. Steaks are salads was on the other team. Says our DPS did more than our Invis Enjoyer that was there. Your Invis Enjoyer, I thought, I could have sworn, I don't know, maybe Sombra was at the beginning of that game. I don't remember. You know, the games all kind of run together when you play like 25 games back to back to back. But on the plus side, I'm getting close to my next title for this season, so that's cool. Not that I use any. But if I wanted to, the opportunity is there. I'm gonna get rid of that Red Bull, and away from the camera and microphone, I'm gonna open this other Red Bull. Because the other day, I opened it like, I have a spot under my mic where there's like a separate shelf for drinks and stuff. That way, if I ever accidentally knock over a drink, which I never have, but God forbid I ever did, it doesn't go all over the top of my desk. Which is like, I don't know, maybe the smartest thing I've ever done. And so anyway, I opened up my Red Bull the other day where I was a little bit too close to the microphone. And when I was editing the video, I heard it, and I had my headphones on, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that is loud. So I'm going to open it over there. I'm going to take a sip. We got a Sigma, we got a Sombra, we have a Sojourn and a Zen. We need somebody with big, big heals. And of course, everyone changes at the beginning.
Humanity is shattered.
I'm gonna play as Moira off the start here. We're gonna see if they have a Sombra. And if they don't, I might swap. But for now, being able to utilize the escape ability of Moira is extremely useful. I don't want to use too much of my heal here. Just gonna put in a little bit of damage, charge that heal back up some. Gonna toss a healing orb Zen's way. Actually, I'm gonna toss it towards the tank. I don't want to throw it towards the D.Va if I can help it, because if she absorbs the healing orb, we lose out on a lot of that value. I got shot by Illari and booped into by D.Va at the same moment, so you'll see the shot come through. Bang, that was the shot. Excuse me, and you can see the Illari was inside of that little tunnel there. Tossing out the healing orb, but Mei was on the other side. So now we have our team is kind of moving forward a little bit. Looks like no one has gotten a kill yet, or if they have, I don't know about it. Just gonna give a little bit of heals to our Tracer. And our buddy, I think, is gonna be Mei this time. I feel like our Mei is gonna be the, like, kind of the DPS this game. And I'm just gonna fade out of there. Get close to this, Mega. Unfortunately, this Mega is not here, so I'm just gonna wait a second. Just waiting, bang, and then I'm walking out with my healing orb so that I don't end up dying. Just gonna line of sight that. And unfortunately, our tank is down. That is bad news bears for us. But I can get this Mega. And I can survive and live to see another day here. 3, 2, 1. Tracer, be careful. We're alone. I'm gonna throw the healing orb out her way and hope for the best, but I'm getting the hell out of here, dude. I'm sorry, Tracer. And now our Mei swapped over to a Genji, and that leads me to believe that actually, he's got a cool skin. Maybe he will be a good Genji. Gonna utilize this to we can see that everybody is dying. Just the whole team is just falling apart right now. Just falling apart before our very eyes. We need our squad to be doing something a little bit more. We're just gonna get that D.Va out of mech here. Gonna heal up our Genji. Toss the healing orb, get everybody up. We're gonna force this Ashe back. Back. That's unfortunate. I mean, what are the chances, right, that at that moment it happened to be that D.Va called back in her ult? But it's not like it's our fault. Our squad is dying left and right. I'm pumping out mad heals on these guys. We need somebody to get the kills. I don't want to go in as TikTok Moira. So, ideally, I won't have to. And we just lost our support. And our tank. And I'm just gonna go all the way back to the spawn here. Just waiting for the squad. This is low-key embarrassing. But again, like, even if I was TikTok Moira right now, and I decided to use all of my time dealing damage, you still need the squad to also advance, because I can't kill all of them alone. We're gonna kill this soldier. We're gonna kill this D.Va, and we're gonna fully kill baby D.Va. No. You're dead, bitch. Next, Illari is next. Yup. And now we're here on the Genji. Just keeping Genji alive. This is who was the Mei earlier. We're doing the buddy system, and it's working. We got Ashe behind. Ashe is behind. And she knows what's about to happen. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I don't want to be TikTok Moira, but it's looking like it might have to be that way. We got the Illari is using her ultimate here. I'm just gonna throw out the healing orb and hope for the best. If we can sustain for just a second longer. I'm gonna go in and grab this. We're going to utilize this. I'm gonna kill Ashe. Right, and then I'm gonna utilize my sustain to get away, because my whole team is dead. Even if I'd have staggered for a second, like what can I do at that moment when the entire team falls apart like that? You know, I had as many eliminations as our DPS. I only had 2 deaths compared to the 7 deaths of our other support character. I had more healing. Like, you know, you need the squad to also be working. TikTok Moira can't do it all, although she is amazing. And we're gonna look. You can see that our tank and our other DPS, not the... Actually, the one that I thought was not going to be good is the one with the low endorsement rating. Congratulations, friend. You just earned yourself an endorse. And other than that, I'm just going to save my endorsement, because I don't think anybody on our team was really kicking ass or taking names, except for myself and Genji. Me and Ball was his name, which is ironic that he was playing DPS and not Wrecking Ball, but there we are. That was my buddy for that game. It was the only buddy that stayed alive, and the only team fight we actually won was me and my buddy going in, so... Oh, no. Oh, no. Fart was the tank from the other team. We got Fart on our team this time. Thankfully, it doesn't look like anybody else is here. What's up, squad? Fart, thanks for the ass-kicking last game. I was doing my best to keep the team alive, but Jesus Christ. We have a Widowmaker, we have a Sojourn, we have a Mercy, and we also have Fart, who may or may not play something good. I guess we're gonna find out, right? I would anticipate that he would play, let's see, let's do a straw pick as to what we think Fart will play. I think Fart will play an Orisa, or a Doomfist. What do you guys think? Pause the video right now, make a choice.
That's weird.
And then we'll see.
It'd be Reinhardt.
Aw, dude. That wasn't in my straw poll for what I thought you would pick.
You don't like Reinhardt? What's wrong with Reinhardt?
Nothing's wrong with Reinhardt. I just asked chat to make a straw poll and pause the video and like choose what tank they thought you would be, because you were D.Va last time.
What? Wait. Were you on my team last time, or were you on the other team?
No, I was getting my ass kicked last game, so I was on the other team.
Trust, I'm a good tank. Fuck you, Roadhog! Yeah. Yep. I'm bringing her out. I just want to be pink Reinhardt, but I'm bringing her out.
I understand. Okay, so I was gonna make Fart my buddy, but I'm not certain that I'm gonna be able to. I'm not certain I'm gonna be able to do that. But playing as Lucio, I'm gonna easily be able to mess around with this Roadhog and
come back, Roadhog.
And Bastion combo.
Get her ass.
We're here on the street. We're just gonna.
Come here, Fifi.
We're just gonna keep up with our tank here.
Sleep me again.
No one can hide from my sight.
Don't worry, Fart. I'll keep you alive as best I can. You're my buddy. Oh, Fart, you are in too deep. I'm sorry, I tried. You went in too deep.
Yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't be doing that anyway. It's okay, though. It's fun.
Yikes. That is a voice, chat. I'll tell you what. Jesus Christ.
Of course. Yay!
Ugh, please don't do that anymore.
Melissa's gonna be jealous of me. I'll save you, Mercy.
That was too far away for that Lucio boop.
It's go time.
We're just gonna get up to the second level here.
Fuck off, Roadhog.
Uh-oh. Well, alright then.
No. You totally should, though. Sweet tea for real. Whatever that means.
Behind you. Breaking them down. Let me see what I can do.
All right, so Fart is doing her thing, and we're just gonna let our buddy do whatever she does. She was a good tank in the last game. She was the one on the other team, so based on the L we took in that last game, I'm gonna say that she's probably good. We're gonna keep her alive here.
Thank you. Oh shit!
So I'm just gonna...
Damn!
Damn, that sucks, huh? Tried to support my buddy and ended up paying the price. Well, she did. Okay, so the buddy system only works if your buddy is not doing ridiculous things. We talked about that before. Buddies have to stick together. I'm gonna go ahead and get up with the squad who can't go fast. I'm gonna try and boost Widow here. Oh, she's going up top, okay. We're healing up the tank.
How do you use it?
Jesus Christ, Fart. Come on, man.
Fuck.
You know, I almost don't care about how bad that this tank is doing because their name is Fart. Like, just getting to say it over and over again and not, like, you know, I'm not 6 years old is hilarious. That is too far, Fart, alright? You're allowed to be a wet fart, but you're not allowed to be a wet blanket. We don't talk like that.
Switch after I ult.
I want to save this Widow, but... Look, the Mercy's thinking the same thing. Like, I want to save her, but... I don't think I'm going to get to.
No one can hide.
Just keeping the squad up here. Just keeping the squad up. Sticking around with Fart. Gonna boop that Roadhog out of the way so that he can't do regular Roadhog hooking. That makes it sound like Roadhog is a prostitute, but he's not, I hope. And if he is,
I'm ready
like,
to solo ult this fucking Lucio.
who is the market for that?
Cybernetics regulating.
Okay, here we go. Here goes classic Fart. We're going in deep. And we're going to sleep.
Sleep me one more fucking time, Anna.
I was just about to say, low-key, you're the sleepiest Fart I've ever met.
For real. I mean, Anna too. I know how annoying it is to get slept.
I like that this Bastion just didn't care about me at all. I was fully prepared for my ass to get kicked, and it just didn't. Oh. I'm gonna use that to save me. That was to save me. That was purely selfish.
D.Va's so fun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he found me, dude.
Base.
Get me out of here.
Blocking all of their... Oh, you're dying.
I can't use this game on, for content anymore. That's too many of those.
Damn, I'm 10 to 5. So sorry.
Yeah, you are. But our squad isn't really doing anything either, in fairness.
No one can hide from my sight.
Stupid ass Reinhardt keeps fucking hitting me. He just solo-ulted me!
This is the end of this game, I think.
Oh. And
It's
he didn't
okay.
even get me. That's so funny.
I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself.
I will not win this.
In general, when I play support, I try and give other people a chance. One problem...
Kill him!
One problem with me is that I can do a lot of the work myself. A lot of the heavy lifting can be done just on my end. So when I play support, I try and actually support, you know what I mean? But occasionally, I have to be the one. Like in this scenario. I didn't even get that many headshots. I was just clowning. I'm gonna try and get over to D.Va as fast as I can. I'll save Fart if she becomes too low. But I'd rather not use my ult here.
Support's pissing me off.
Okay. Reinhardt, you're gonna have to go, bro. You're gonna have to leave me in the squad alone. That poor Mercy didn't do nothing to you. So, the Reinhardt just realized that it was not gonna happen for him. Right at that moment. You could see the exact moment that fear hit his eyes. Hey. I don't know what that was supposed to do, Lucio, but, it's not working for you. Our, Mercy is down. Take care of it my goddamn self.
This Reinhardt pissing me off. Oh shit, I got you.
Thanks, Fart.
The fuck? I'm better.
This is hilarious. I can't believe we're winning right now, bro. This is the worst part. It's dangerous to join PvP chat. I think Fart may just be a young boy. I think you're right. Just based on the amount of KYS that has come out of his mouth. I think you're right, baby. Stargazer, thanks for being here. Fart is being a little bit wild, though. Just gonna try and keep the squad up here. Uh-oh. Sojourn, come back.
How have you still not died?
There you go. Better? I was just having fun. Just having a long conversation, that's all. It's like a long train of consciousness. That's not what I meant to say. Ooh. Stream of consciousness. Fart, you are killing me, dog. You are killing me, Fart. I can't wait to not be in your team anymore. Take care, Fart. Yikes. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm taking off. I'm gonna let Fart get on with their day. What rank is Fart? I gotta know. What is happening here? What did I hit? Did I hit recording? I did, and then I hit start virtual camera. Hang on, I just messed my whole OBS up. There it is. Okay, I turned on studio mode. I went to go click out, and my second monitor is gently obscured by my front-facing monitor. So that was awful, dude. That was terrible. I went into the practice range without actually queuing for a game. We're gonna queue for a game again, and I'm not interested in playing with that tank again. So hopefully we don't get them again. I tried to make them my buddy. Buddy system is hard when the person that you're rolling with keeps rolling deep, and it's not like they weren't fine. They were all right. They weren't great, but you know, they work. But at the same time, the amount of screaming and the amount of obscenities is a little bit over the top. Like, I'm the only one swearing on this stream, goddammit. And I think I just stopped my recording. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna pull up, sorry for the sound cutting out. I need to check something right now and just see if this is still going. And I don't think it is, so I'm just gonna hit this as well, and we're just gonna let that roll. And if I start experiencing some extreme problems here with the stream, you guys can let me know. But I think I should be all right. We're attacking on Shambali Monastery. This whole This whole deal has gone a little bit crazy on the back end when I accidentally clicked some buttons there. But I am... It looks like I'm okay. We'll see how it goes when things start heating up here. Alright, we got Nightfall is a Junker Queen. We got a Hanzo. We have a Cassidy. And then we don't know what the other support is going to pick. But just based off of this, we know that we need a Lucio. Because we got a slow mover and a slow mover in Cassidy and Queen. We need both of them to be moving their little ham hocks. So, Queen. Queen, the game has started. We're gonna save our Cass. And we're gonna keep putting damage in on their Sombra. And if need be, I will have to swap over to Moira. Just to make sure that we don't have to worry about the Sombra killing us. We still don't have another support. We're still down one support, guys. Be careful. And I think the other team might know that we don't have another support yet. It's not what I wanted. I'm not even certain that I will be able to get up to them and save them with any amount of confidence here. We're just gonna body block for our Cass and hope that that saves him. And if not, well, we did our best, right? We can see that Torb is doing his best to keep his turret alive, but we're not going to let that happen. We can see that the Sombra is now on us, and so is the Ramatra. We're just gonna get out of the way. We're just gonna not utilize a spot where we can be gotten in that easily. Just gonna back up behind. We're gonna keep everyone alive here. We're just keeping everyone alive here. We're utilizing the ultimate to counteract Molten Core and the just gigantic amount of people that are over there. Not certain that we're gonna be able to do anything here. Doesn't look like it. We're just gonna get out of the way. And we're gonna let that unfortunate support of ours die in favor of getting back and helping the team go forward. Just wait for Junker Queen. I was about to say, just wait for the Queen. Wait for the Queen, squad. They should know. They know what I mean, I hope. Alright, so we're in the speed boost now. We have another support, so that's good. We're gonna go ahead and amp it up for the person who was low. It was Hanzo. And we can see that the Sombra is here, so we're just gonna make sure she dies. We're not playing that game. Amp it up for the Queen. And if this Mercy wants to come down and play games, then we're going to give her a little bit in the butt cheeks. I'm gonna use my speed boost here to get out of the way. We're gonna swap back over to the heal. I'm trying to save her. Okay, we're good. I don't really need to worry about that too much. That really doesn't do a whole lot to Lucio. That hack. You know, it's only useful if you actually take away their abilities. Which, for Sombra, or for Lucio even, Sombra doesn't really hurt that bad. Just gonna amp it up. And again, we're gonna break it down for the squad. And we're gonna hope for the best here. Utilizing as much of this open space as possible to not stand in the Molten Core. And now I need to get back over with the squad, amp it up for him. Welcome back, honey. My wife just got back from the store. So we got plenty of time here, 4 minutes left. Just gonna kind of stand inside of the building with Cassidy, make sure that he stays alive. And I'm not getting too aggressive. I have made the Queen my buddy here. Cassidy is my other buddy. My backup buddy, you know? The buddy I call when Junker Queen is on vacation. I would like for our DPS to get the kills so that I don't have to be the one doing it. But if I need to help to kill the Mercy, then that's what I'm gonna do. Their Sombra did get away. And we're gonna end that Ramatra. Get a nice little stagger going on him. Already have another ult here. Gonna jump right up in that Sombra's face. And because I'm Lucio, I know that I can just stand in front of this turret with my healing aura on, and it actually can't deal enough damage with the base aura to kill me at all. So I don't have to worry about that. I could literally stand in front of that forever, and it would never kill me. If I got shot a bunch of times, that would kill me. But just on its own, it doesn't have what it takes, you know? So. And we're just gonna do this again to counteract the Molten Core. And I'm gonna get on the payload, because the payload doesn't care about Molten Core. And now it's over. It's over for me. It's over for the squad. But our spawn is right here, so it doesn't matter. Effectively useless. I'm sorry that the queen died there. But why? I appreciate what you were trying to do. But here, I'm gonna speed boost us over here. We're gonna boop that Zarya backwards. Right, and we're kind of getting aggressive for the squad so that they know that it is okay to get aggressive in the first place. And we're gonna boop everybody back and start moving our payload forward. We're gonna amp it up, amping it up, amping it up. Just gonna wait for our reload here. We're not really getting any kills, which is not great. And now our team is dead. Yep, that is the end of me. With the hack that just went out on me. And the Zarya who is fully charged. We're not able to deal enough damage or survive long enough. Either way, neither one of those are happening. We're not killing the Zarya, and we're not surviving the Zarya. I don't know why I booped. That was a mistake. It's because I've been playing Moira a couple of games. We're gonna use that to save everybody that we can. In the meantime, we're going to get out of the way now. Or not. I was hoping that would take me around the corner, but what it ended up doing was kind of wall stalling. You could see me wall stall, bang, right there. And it did not take me around the corner like I hoped it would. So we're back. Dealing the damage that we can. That was a clutch bubble on Zarya's part to put it on the Sombra there. We need to kill Mercy. Mercy needs to die first. Not the Sombra, not the Zarya. No one else but Mercy. Kill the Mercy. If we can do that, we're gonna win. I'm gonna use that to back them up. We're backing them up. We're getting the team up. You can see that Zarya, or Sombra even, is literally killing our Reinhardt. Which is, like, low-key hilarious. Get out of here. I want to save Cassidy, but it's not going to happen. And there's nothing I can do about this one either. I can boop her backwards, though. I amped it up right before that went off, which ideally will be enough to save this tank. And it wasn't quite. Not quite. And I can't save Cass either. But the one thing I can do is run. Top speed, I can run. Let's just get together. I'm here. We're missing Cass. But he's still respawning, so we're just gonna wait. We're not going to wait even for him. And I am about to have ultimate. We will also have another ult here. Their Sombra is dead, which is great news for us. We lost our Junkrat already. And we lost our tank. Tank, you cannot run into that Zarya. Well, that is good game. That's going to be good game right there. Extinguish, what's up, man? How are you? We're going to try and get back and save this game. But we need to kill that Zarya. And before the Zarya dies, the Mercy needs to die. And, I'm not certain that's going to happen. So we're using both of our ultimates here. Both of our support ultimates to get, closer to the payload. Oh, no. You can see that the Sombra was hacking me in that moment. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do except for... Okay, good. Molten Core finally fucked off. And I am now hacked, you can see. We're just gonna send her back. Just back slightly. Just back up slightly. Charge her. Yes. Yes. That's game. No fucking way, dude. I can't believe we won that. That is nutty. That is ridiculous. Yeah, yep. There was some molten core on the floor. And that is the Torbjorn ultimate spreading fire all over the floor. I've been able to skate that for most of the time by standing on the back of the payload. But I guess if it drives directly through it, it still hits. Or maybe he landed some, like, lava onto the payload itself. I'm not 100% sure. But I didn't see any. I thought I was safe. But it didn't seem that way as I was getting my ass kicked there. And we were able to do it. That Reinhardt tank was extremely, extremely aggressive in kind of places where he didn't need to be. And because they had a Zarya tank for a while, and she didn't die, which means that Zarya can hold up a very large amount of charge, increasing her damage, and making her just one of the nastiest characters in the entire game in terms of damage output, especially when she gets to high charge. It's almost impossible to kill her. So the fact that we weren't able to kill their support characters meant that the Zarya could just stay alive pretty much forever, and the Cassidy on our team finally was able to kill them with his High Noon ultimate right at the end. Thank God, because had he not, that would have been the end of the game. And that would have been it. You know, if he didn't kill them at that moment, we would not have been able to kill Zarya, and then we would have lost that game. So we have an Orisa, we have an Echo, we have a Junkrat, we have a Moira. And all of those are good. All of those are solid picks. I definitely would maybe not take a Junkrat in this one. Maybe not an Orisa. But the two of them together is kind of fine. The Echo being Echo is also kind of fine. This is a very high ceiling kind of map. So there's nothing wrong with that either. But that being said, I don't want to play Lucio every single game. So we're going to go in as Kiriko this time. And we're not going to be able to speed boost the team. But I am going to be able to have pretty good heals on my own. And then I will be able to also make people immune to damage here and there. Cleanse their negative status effects off of them, etc., etc. On this game, I want to say that the Junkrat might end up being my buddy. We're utilizing the buddy system here today in Overwatch, if you guys are just joining us. And if I can keep my buddy alive, we might just win the game. But that being said, the tank is already gone. And so is our... Yeah, so is our whole team. I just tried to Moira fade out of there, and then I tried to wall run as Lucio. You can see me going up against the wall to my side. That's indicative of the Lucio wall run. Yeah, I've been playing some different characters today, mixing around the skills that I'm capable of. Gotta remember what I can do, but also our team had lost that team fight anyway. So it was kind of either I lived and made it completely out of there, or it's best case scenario that we all died at the same time, so that we could all come back at the same time. We have a Sojourn now. And one of our DPS left the game. The Echo left the game after that last team fight. Literally 10 seconds in, so... Whatever, I'd rather lose you at the beginning. I'm gonna try and keep my buddy alive. This is my buddy. Junkrat is my buddy here today in this one. That is me trying to amp it up as Lucio. That's not how that works. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Okay. Junkrat just killed the soldier who is like old. They always joke about how he's old, but Junkrat just blew up the soldier and he said, "I blew up a fossil." And I don't know why, but that is hilarious to me. Buddy, stay alive, buddy. The Moira is coming after us here with her ultimate. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over to my buddy. I'm gonna hope for the best for the rest of our squad here. Throw out the heals to our tank, but it ain't gonna matter. Buddy, we gotta go. Oh, nope, nope. Me and my buddy are both going down today. That's alright. That's alright. Hopefully he dies soon.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Junkrat, just die. Just die, you're not gonna get the kill. And now you've taken mad long. And now we have to wait mad long for you to come back. Now I'm buddyless. Alright, so the tank is my new buddy. Got Dan Wolf Games as my new buddy. Gonna save our Sojourn. Gonna kill their Genji. And again, I'm gonna save our tank. Just putting in all the healing on our tank. All the healing humanly possible here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Dodge this. Time for the reckoning.
And I made all of us immune to the Junker Queen ultimate as she came through, because I heard the ding ding, and as soon as she was about to go through us, I hit us with the Suzu, which made us immune to all damage and status effects, so her ultimate was effectively useless. That's right, waste 2 minutes of your time so that I can use my 12-second cooldown and completely nullify you. My buddy is going down here. Not gonna be able to save our squad if they don't get out of the way.
Carried on the wind.
We're down to support, be careful. Just gonna let them know that it's just me. Now everyone is my buddy. I don't like this scenario. But if I just keep an eye on them, I don't know where our Junkrat went to. There he is.
Let me balance you out.
If I just keep an eye on everyone as best I can, I'll be able to
A little more and we have the lead.
keep them up. In the meantime, you can see that we are getting dove. We need our squad to be out of the way here. Just gonna get everybody up as best I can. Gonna throw some heals down out to our Sojourn. Now I'm gonna try and... I was gonna try and teleport over to her, but I wasn't able to. Sojourn, I'm sorry. I had 1 more second on my TP. Doing my best here. Hopefully I'm not holding down my push to talk button. I just saw somebody said you can stop. I'm not sure if that means me or if that means them. Who that means, but here we are. Just gonna
Like a gentle rain.
do my best to keep them up here. Keep our soldier alive.
Kitsune guide you.
Letting the Kitsune guide us right into a tank loss. I need to get them in front of me now. Toss it out to keep our Moira up. I don't think we leave this fight until we're absolutely down. We're only down 1 right now, and it's the tank. Not sure how much the tank was doing really anyway. Just gonna throw a couple of kunai. Because any amount of damage could be the damage that either gets the elim or puts in enough damage that they have to retreat. And that actually did work. I think we were able to kill the Zen there. And we don't want our Sojourn to die. So we're doing our best to keep everybody up. We just heard Moira say she must recharge, which means it's all on us for at least a few more seconds.
We're so close to taking the lead.
We're close to taking the lead here. So I gotta keep my buddy alive. We are healing you so much, dude. We are healing you so much. It is actually stupid how much we are healing you. I had 16 hit points there.
Let us proceed.
I'm sorry, soldier. I had 16 HP. There was only so much I could do. Just letting him know. Boop. Just gonna teleport out of there. Do my best to keep Moira up, but it's not going to be enough. I was literally healing her at that moment. Fight on the payload, please. So that we can at least get the lead. Thank you. And again, we're just doing our best to keep them alive. Yep. Okay. 2 HP I had right there.
Tactical visor activated.
Gonna try and save our soldier. Just gonna throw that out. Get the soldier up. Keep our boy Dan up. And again, we need to... We're very close to getting this win here. There it is. Okay, so we got the lead. And now we just have to stop them in the next 2.5 minutes from getting the lead on us. That was too much damage, bro. See, our tank is getting smacked up hard. We don't need to push the robot any farther. We just need to make sure that they don't push it farther than us now. So, this Winston just booped me out of the way, which is actually kind of good for us. It's no longer good for us. Right, so I just Scooby-Doo'd that Genji around one side and out the other side, and then utilized my teleport to get out of the way. Just gonna get out of the way here. Doing my best. But if I can't get him, I can't get him. Again, we're Scooby-Dooing everybody. We're getting out of the way as best we can. No, I can't get out. I can't get out. I got stuck. The Winston ran underneath me, lifted me up in a stupid-ass way. You're going to see him lift me up. Bang with his body right there. And that booped me off of my teleport. We just need to make sure they don't push it as far as we did. We're going to keep this tank up. We're going to keep this tank up. Get on it, get on it, get on it. God damn it. Well, now we have to push it all the way to their side. Because the team, instead of fighting on the actual payload, everybody wants to stop and fight wherever they want to fight. Now we have to go all the way back and push it all the way back to their side, which is going to be extremely hard. Extremely, extremely difficult. I'm going to try and save Lucio. I doubt it'll happen, but it ain't happening, dude. This game's over. Yeah, this game's over. I could have, I tried to Suzu myself right there at the end, but I have to get close to the ground, otherwise the Suzu will blow up before I actually make it there. And, there, Moira. Says Kiriko Ascarosa. What is Ascarosa? Does that mean I'm bad, or is that good? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's, in real time, you and I are gonna find out. Spanish to English. Okay, so here we go. Kirosa. Disgusting. Kiriko, disgusting. Look, dude, I tried, man, alright? I hope that's a good thing. I did get, I did get endorsed by somebody, so hopefully that was the tank. I did my best, dude. Ascarosa. Kiriko de mierda. I don't think that was good. You know what, come to think of it, I don't think that was good. Sorry for the sound cutting out. Oh, yeah, no. That's exactly what I thought it said. Think I'm bad. I think that's funny, considering that I was literally keeping you alive for the entire game. Just to put this in perspective, for that guy to say that I was bad, we're gonna go ahead. We're just gonna pull this up here. I had 9,568 healing. I had as much healing as the 2 supports on their other team combined. So, was I though? Was I though? I don't think I was. I think that guy's just maybe not that good of a tank. Maybe I shouldn't have endorsed him anyway. I'm gonna send Dan Wolf Games a friend request. Where is he? Here he is. I'm gonna add him as a friend. I like to do that. I think that's funny. When people like to talk trash at me, I'll send them a friend request. I think that's a good one. We'll see if he says anything. I bet you he doesn't. I bet you he doesn't accept either. Okay, so we have a not a Junkrat, a Wrecking Ball as our tank. We have a Reaper and a Genji. And then we got Roxy Foxy Boxy, who is in the team chat, which is a fun name to say. Genuinely a fun name to say. It's gonna be tough here. It's gonna be tough finding a character that we can really be around. So, like, we can help with Genji. Okay, so she just popped that. She picked Kiriko. We don't really need Lucio. Excuse me. Had to burp there, sorry. We don't need a Lucio because everyone in this group is fast, except for the Reaper, who is just going to have to figure it out with his own teleport ability. And I'm going to utilize Moira here, and we're going to do our damnedest to keep our squad alive. So I'm going to throw that out for myself. We're doing a ball comp here. Ball v ball. Right? And you can see that the Wrecking Ball is very afraid of our Reaper, which is smart on his part. Just going to put that there for the squad. Hopefully they can get up with that. And I'm going to get out of the way. I think they have a Genji. I think that's what I just felt. Yeah, they definitely have a Genji. It kind of put me into the corner there. I was still trying to find him. But now that I know that he's coming after me, I'll just be certain that Genji dies first. And then we won't have to worry about it. Genji can only hit me, or he can only kill me if he hits his shots into my head. And as long as I'm beaming him and walking with my healing orb, Genji doesn't actually deal enough damage to kill a Moira. So I don't have to worry about it. You can see that the Reaper and our Genji are still in it. And we're going to try and keep them alive, at least as long as we can here. And we see there Genji is caught on a wall, which is very funny. And we're just going to keep chasing him around a little bit. Where'd you go? Oh, that's right, I can't wall run. Damn it. Oh, there he is. So there Genji was one hit there. But we weren't able to get him. That's totally fine. We did end up killing that, God, what is his name? The Flower Boy. Lifeweaver. Did end up killing their Lifeweaver completely by accident. Gonna make Genji waste his entire ultimate trying to kill our Zarya. And then we got to listen to him die, which was very funny. And now, we're gonna go ahead and target this Lucio, who wants to get away, but we're just not gonna let him. Just gonna go ahead and let this ball have it. Heal up our... Well, I tried to heal up our Zarya. There's only so much you could do. Gonna heal myself up on all of these bombs. Just gonna toss the damage orb out over there, because I hear the Genji is somewhere close by. And if I bounce it around in that room and he decides he wants to come in, then he will die. Or he will get hit by it several times anyway. And with that, we know that their Junkrat ult is coming our way. Our Genji is gone. And that's unfortunate, but what else can you do? It is now my job to keep Zarya alive. And Zarya is going to be my buddy. Because if I can keep her up for a really long time, she will be unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. So we're gonna let the Kitsune guide us to victory here. Gonna use our fade to get kind of back up to the point. And we're not going to let everybody die. We're gonna throw out that healing orb, and now we're gonna kill this Genji, who made a mistake, thinking that he was getting away. Howdy, friend.
Fire at will.
I'm gonna throw that out for our Zarya. And we're just gonna charge up our healing here. Get this Lucio, because he is one of the harder targets to actually kill. But as long as we are kind of up in his face with the Moira beam, he can't really do much about getting away. And then there we go, we win that point. And we killed the Wrecking Ball, which is hilarious. Let's see, where is their Genji? I hear him out here. He is fighting our Reaper. Genji, come back. I'm gonna try and keep Zarya up, but she's in a bad place here. Zarya, I'm sorry, I might have to let you go. Oh, I'm caught in a Junkrat trap. How unfortunate for me. Oh, she came in clutch with the Zarya bubble. And put this damage in on this Genji here. Make sure that he goes back to the spawn screen. I throw out our healing orb for our squad here. I'm just gonna put our whole team inside of the beam. Team in the beam. Right, and it doesn't matter if I get any kills as much as it matters that everyone stays alive at this moment. Unfortunately, we were not able to save everyone, as is often the case in war. We can hear the volume of that Junkrat tire was right next to us, just based on how loud it was. So, I'm gonna utilize our fade to get out of there. And yeah, it is what it is. Junk Lucio Ball is a bad combo. I don't think so. A Foxy, Roxy, Boxy. Roxy, you're doing fine.
Fire at will.
Anybody who tells you you're not doing fine, fuck them. Yep, we're not gonna worry about him too much. Just gonna keep our squad alive. Not sure where Zarya is at this moment, but... Oh, there she is. Okay, so since the Kitsune is guiding us, we know we have faster cooldowns. And we know that we're going to be able to throw out a few more orbs than we normally would be able to. Also, since the Kitsune is guiding us, we know that we can utilize Fade a little bit more often than we'd normally be able to. Unfortunately, we were not able to use it there to save ourselves, but... You know, we could throw out the healing orb here for our squad. Hope for the best. And, it's not happening. We're out, dude. And we're backing up, looking at our teammates, not running away with our face away from them, so that we don't accidentally get everyone killed while retreating. Okay, so you run the same speed going backwards as you do going forwards, so when you're retreating, you turn around and look at your fucking team so that you can heal them and keep them alive, just in case. You see the Reaper is about to get got. There's not much I can do about that. Lucio is behind me. Right, and so now I'm just gonna get out of the way here. I threw that damage orb for the Lucio. Was not able to get the kill on him, and that is unfortunate, but... Okay, right now, our best case scenario is to leave. And I'm sure that Genji wishes he could have gotten me. But I wasn't going to stick around to find out what was up with the Dragon Blade. So I'm going to go back and find my buddy. And we're going to go back to the buddy system here. And try and throw our Genji a healing orb. Right, cool. Good to go. We know that the Wrecking Ball is behind us. We don't have to worry about him too much. The Junkrat into the Zarya is really the dumbest part of all this. Because Zarya gets charged up the more damage she takes when her bubble is on her. So, Junkrat dealing a whole fucking shitload of burst damage means that Zarya is taking massive amounts of charge every time she puts a bubble up. Great news for us. Terrible. Terrible for their team. Legitimately terrible. Howdy. I want to save this Genji, but if he gets in too deep, that's going to be what it is, dude. Right, and so we see that the tire was coming out our way, but we didn't have to worry about it too much. Throw that out, save Zarya. Make sure she doesn't take too much damage there. Just gonna keep putting that damage in on their team. Go ahead and kill their Junkrat. And so, by doing that, hopefully we don't lose the point here. We might. But we eliminated their 2 DPS from our side. We can literally just make Zarya our DPS. And it worked. Perfect. I am literally healing you. I was on you the entire time. What do you mean you need healing? It's crazy. Anyway, moving on to point number 3 here on this Flashpoint game. Doing great. Honestly, genuinely doing amazing. My butt cheek is starting to get a little uncomfortable from my keys in my pocket, but aside from that, we're doing awesome. I want to save my squad. I'm going to throw them a healing orb and hope for the best. But if it doesn't heal them, then it doesn't heal them. I can't really get to them at this moment. Okay, so I hear their Genji. The best I can do at this moment is to just funnel as much heals as possible into our Zarya. Hope that we don't die here. And we're probably going to, but it is what it is. It's alright. We held as long as we could there on the point. You can see I am destroying the healing meter, because when you do just focus kind of mostly on healing as Moira, she has some of the best output, probably the best output in the entire game between her healing orb, her coalescence, and her actual beam, damage beam healing herself. You know, in addition to just her actual heal. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. And I can only do so much to save Lifeweaver if he's going to run into a bomb there from the Wrecking Ball. We got the Lucio to waste his ultimate, which is great for us. And between the 3 of us, me, Reaper, and Zarya, we were able to effectively kill both their Wrecking Ball and their Lucio. And now we're going to get back. We're just going to back up to the point here. Just utilizing our buddy system mentality to know that Zarya needs to be with us at all times. And if Zarya doesn't come with us, then we aren't going that way. And again, we're throwing out the healing orb. Just bouncing it around in the place where our buddy is. And now that we see that the Genji is here, we're going to protect our buddy. We can't do anything about that. I can't jump up there and find him, but our Genji can. And because he can, I would expect Genji's ultimate to go off here in a second. There he is. Okay, so we're just going to beam him to death. We're going to literally just beam him to death and back up. Because ours is better. Sorry, Genji. Our ultimate is better. And based on the volume of the Junkrat's voice, we could tell that he was not close to us. And now I'm just destroying their tank there. We can see that their Lucio is back. And we're not going to let Lucio live at all. And we really only need to keep our squad up, keep our buddy up, and we win this game. And at the end here, the Genji's going to try, but he's not going to succeed. And you can see that we were able to get 13,000 healing with 16 limbs, only 3 deaths, 22 assists on our squad. And it was nuts. We did great. The Genji on the other team is big sad. Wasted his ultimate trying to play fast and loose, killing us. And then we ended up just backing away from him with the speed boost from Coalescence. And beamed him to death. You can't deflect the beam, Genji. Sorry about that, man. You see the endorsements are rolling in here. And even though our tank was only a 1 endorsement level, probably new to the role, or maybe new to Overwatch entirely, them playing Zarya and effectively utilizing their bubble to increase the amount of damage they deal meant that we were able to take advantage of her ridiculous DPS output and treat her like a third DPS character, right? And because of that, you know, it's really hard to beat a Zarya in general. But when you play into when you play a Junkrat and a Genji into a Zarya, you're literally just enabling her to succeed. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the tank and endorsement here. We got Buffer Red as our tank this time, not the same guy. And we got Marge Simpson as our other support, so that's cool. Always nice to play with a celebrity. We got Silica Slurp. I like these names, bro. The names in here are crazy. Copper Killer. Like, why would you kill... Doesn't Copper have to be alive to actually, you know, like, die? Oh, no, man. How long has my camera been stuck? Well, that's unfortunate. Let me just fix my camera here. We're just gonna turn it off. Gonna turn it back on, and hopefully this fixes it. Gotta give it a second to find itself. Come on, Cam. I know you're in there. There it is. Alright, we're good now. Okay, so this game is starting in 25 seconds, so we have plenty of time. I don't know how long my camera was stuck, and that makes me very sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully we have a really good game this time. We have a Sombra, we have a Genji, we have a Junker Queen, we have a Mercy. This is not a good combo. This is not a good combo to be rolling with. Not a lot we can do in this scenario. Excuse me. I am going to play Moira again. And we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. Our Junker Queen is already dead, unfortunately. We have our Sombra is very low health. Oh, it wasn't our Junker Queen, thank God. Or maybe it was, and maybe the Mercy resurrected her. Hard to say. But we know that now, the Lucio has us to deal with. Which is gonna make his life a lot easier. You know, when it was only the Mercy, he had it good. He has no idea how much more fun it's going to be with us here. The thing about Lucio is that he kind of relies on his ability to be wily as, like, his survival technique. And Mercy doesn't really deal damage when she's healing. She doesn't deal any damage when she's healing. So, unless you count the blue beam as her damage, which arguably it is and arguably it's not, right? But Lucio can't really do that when you're Moira. I want to use my Fade. I instinctively want to use my Fade to jump up that gap, but I'm not going to. We're going to enable our Genji here and just toss out heals his way. Just making sure that we are able to stay alive in this moment. We have pushed them completely off of the point, but we know that their Sombra is behind us, and I need to get out of there, backing all the way up. All the way up. Okay, so I am now back to full heal, so I don't have to worry about that. Gonna just fade out of the way when I hear the I've got you in my sights, and throw a healing orb in the direction of my squad. Not going to save them. That is unfortunate, but it is what it is, and I died too. Alright, well, we tried. The Lucio wanted us. No big deal. At least we made it back together. Alright, we got the Sombra. Sombra, why? We weren't back yet. The Sombra kind of jumped the gun a little bit. That is the Sombra equivalent of nutting too early. We're gonna save Mercy here. We're not gonna save Mercy here. We're gonna die. We're just gonna die. I was trying to make Mercy my buddy. Mercy went in too deep. and it is what it is. The Lucio really wants me, and I'm gonna make sure that he gets what he's looking for the next time we get back there. We're gonna wait for our squad.
Right by
I'm gonna get close to the point,
enhancing your strength.
because in a second I'm going to fade onto the point and pop coal, and we're just gonna throw that out that way, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna break that, and we're just going to tunnel into this Baptiste. And it wasn't enough to save me, but it did get us at least the stall. And the stall is better than no stall. Some stall better than no stall.
I'm here. I'm getting the objective.
If our team makes it, awesome, and if they don't make it, that's fine too. At the very least, I didn't end the round with my ultimate, and I gave it everything I had, even if it meant trading my life away. And look, we did end up getting it.
My thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. No problem, dude. Just gonna throw the healing orb to our team. We see that some people are taking some health damage here. We see that soldier is up on the corner, and I'm not able to get him. There you go, Lucio. That's what you wanted, right? That was the droid you were looking for. Just gonna throw that out to our squad there. Hopefully it allows them to get away, and if not, then it is what it is. And again, I'm just gonna throw that out to our squad here. And I'm just gonna keep channeling this into someone, doesn't matter who. And hopefully I'll be able to stall long enough to keep us in the fight here. We're at 99. If the Mercy reses somebody, no, it's not gonna happen. But we did make it back to 99 from 0, or wherever we were at. So it is what it is. It was a good stall. Did our best. That's all right.
Best round lost. Can you feel this?
All right, we're going to give it another go. Ideally, we're going to have a better run this time. Ideally, right? We need to get together. We need to stay together. Hey.
Take care of each other out there.
Having a Genji is fine. Having a Sombra is fine.
Wish one of those
But we need them to work together
would attack.
and potentially dive the same person. If we can get Genji and Sombra diving the same person, I think we win this one. I'm just gonna let them know.
I've had worse missions, but this is pretty bad.
Because we need to be able to survive. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. And again, I'm just backing up a little bit, just retreating some. Keeping our squad alive here. My buddy is the Junker Queen right now. The Sombra decided to go off on her own little solo mission. And our tank is about to die. But I can at least throw her a healing orb. While I retreat back to our spawn. Because it ain't gonna happen for us. Okay, let's group up.
Group up.
Toss them this heal.
Something more.
And if they get it, they get it. And if not, well then I did my best. See, our Zen is already getting low. Their Lucio thinks that he's hot shit. We're gonna prove to Lucio that he is actually not shit. All this time, he had it backwards. Just need to get out of the way, though. I don't want to be taking too much damage from these guys. Tossing out my healing orb. Making sure the squad stays up. Stay up, squad. Stay up. Full in on that Genji. But I couldn't save him. Now we're going to healing orb, or damage orb, and drain that Lucio. Kill him ASAP. That way, we're not worried about a stall here. We need to make sure that we win this next point. This point here. Otherwise, we won't make it to a next one. Marge Simpson has swapped over to the Zenyatta, which is an interesting pick. I would have pegged her for more of a blue-haired support. Kiriko, maybe.
Your end is within my reach.
Gonna send that damage orb up there to them. Okay, so we see that our tank has gone in too deep. We're gonna throw the orb to her, but we're not going to go all the way up. This is our buddy, and our buddy needs to stay up, at least as best we can. She's already dead. We're just making sure that their team does not stay up during this fight. Yeah, we're not allowing them to live through this if possible. And we were able to save the point and get ourselves back into a power position here. Just gonna fade out of the way of that Lucio. And then we're gonna chase him down. I did get got. That is unfortunate. But in doing so, you can see the Lucio's total attitude shift when I started coming his way. He completely turned around and ran in the other direction. Which is smart. Smart on his part. Ideally, we will have another ultimate here. It doesn't look like we're going to, though. At least not before it's over. That's sad. But it is what it is. I am dead here. Would be best just to die. The faster I die, the faster I'll be able to get back up with the squad. We might have one more push if we're lucky. Go for it. I'm right behind you. And again, if I had stuck around, if I had tried to fight that out, the odds of us winning would have been basically 0, because I would have been in the respawn screen while this was going on. I need to get up with my buddy and get on here with my buddy. Literally the only reason we survived into overtime right now is because I jumped onto the point. If I can kill their BAP, and I can kill most of them, maybe I'll be able to live long enough to get Coalescence here. And I do have Coalescence, but then I died immediately to a Hanzo arrow. That is so unfortunate, but we did our best. The team is trying, but we're not going to be able to stagger it out. That's all right, man. That's all right. This is a tough one. Tough game. The tough games are always the fun ones, though, aren't they? The crack kicked in the last second. Well, that's not good. I can't get behind that statement. I kind of wish I hadn't read that comment out loud, but that's what was written in the chat. Well, we tried, and we'll try again. We'll find a new buddy in the next game. Utilizing the buddy system here in Overwatch is the best way to keep each other alive and survive to see another day. And you could see the power of it when we went in there and stuck around with the Junker Queen. We were able to survive for a ridiculously long time, eliminating 3 of their 5 characters just between the 2 of us without the help of the Soldier, the Tracer, or the Mercy at all. So now we're here on Paraíso, and we're going to wait for the team to pick, and based off of what they pick, I'm going to pick something that will complement them. We already have a Sombra, so it's not looking good off the start. Okay, now it's looking good. So, because we have a Sombra, and we have a Genji, and we have a Winston, we have a very, very effective dive comp, and we can easily get into the enemy backline and get some kills.
Let's get started.
And as Lucio, I can continue to be aggressive with them and allow us to grab the kills that we might need to get while also healing them at the same time, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get up with the Genji and the Winston. Genji and Winston are my buddies. Winston is my main buddy. Genji is my backup buddy. And we're going to, I'd like to not have to amp it up yet. Okay, now I have to amp it up. 'Cause if I don't, it's gonna be good game for us. Straight off the jump. Okay, so they have a Sombra too. And they are dead immediately off the jump here. Genji, we lost our tank. Okay, so we are here. And we are now going to just kill this Ramatra and we're good to go. Just wanted to let you know that our big boy was not with us. Got the Genji rocking the red Power Ranger skin. One of my favorites. I don't know what TikTok Moira was doing up there, but we can assume she was TikToking. That's fine. With the combination of Moira in the back line, the damage orb on us, and getting hacked and getting killed by Sombra, it's very difficult to live through that, but they effectively accomplish nothing because our respawn is right here. Right, so our, like, we can literally just walk out of the spawn here. And if I just back out of the way, I can put damage into their Ramatra. I can amp it up here. And we can end their Sombra's life. And then we're going to be good to go. We have a Moira now, which is a much better dive combo than the Ana that was with us before. I'm going to amp it up on our Genji so that he doesn't get absolutely obliterated here. We're pushing the payload forward, pushing it forward. And we're breaking it down, right? It's silly time here on Paraíso. It could be our game, it could be theirs, who knows? And that's gonna get me. That's totally fine. Because everyone and their mom is using ults at the same time. Massive ultimate conservation here. Just absolutely saving them for the right moment. Just kidding. We're all going to pop ultimate at the exact same time. Because what could go wrong? Okay. We need to group up. We need our monkey to stop going in on his own. And we need our other support to stop switching characters. You're putting us behind in the ultimate economy. Moira could have had an ultimate by now. I don't know what you think Baptiste is going to do better than Moira can, but I promise you he's not. Maybe at one time, maybe in Overwatch 1 he could have. Maybe even in Season 1 or Season 2. But I promise you, Baptiste is not Moira at this point. They're not the same anymore. That's it, dude. That's it. That is too many people. That is too many people. We see our Sombra has finally swapped over to Mei. We got our tank is waiting. We'll see if waiting actually ends up making a difference here. Bro, how many times is the tank going to step in the Junkrat trap? He should be embarrassed. Genuinely embarrassing. We got the Mercy is trying to battle Mercy me. And it doesn't matter because we're going down anyhow. We're utilizing all the ultimates. The tank literally has 400 damage.
No, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Okay, so I think our tank is a bot. I genuinely think our tank might be a bot. I genuinely think our tank might be a bot. I've never seen this before.
Don't move. Apagando las luces.
It's fine, I'll do it myself. Our tank has 500 damage. I'm gonna try and get up with our squad here. And do my best. I can't get away from him. I can't do anything with this tank, dude. I'm not sure what's happening. Like, you can see him, he's moving, but then he stops. Look, he just stopped. And now he's dead again. I think we just call this one a wash. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. I think we just call this one a wash, boys.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I've never, like, I get being new, but, like, that was, like, a different level of, like, weird. Anyway, good game. See y'all later. This tank has a 3 endorsement rating. What was that, dude? They just stopped. Look at him. Look, he stopped. Maybe their computer was lagging out? I don't know, bro. Like, that was embarrassing, though. That was embarrassing. Genuinely one of the worst performances I've ever seen. I think an actual monkey could have done better than that monkey. So, we're going to go ahead. We're going to give it to Frog Lord, who is the one that called him out. And we're going to give it to Battle Pants for actually getting poggers. And then we're just going to keep it pushing and hope for the best. Maybe in the next game, it'll be better. Got a cool Zen skin for sale today. The white version of the purple one from a few seasons ago. Alright. We got a Moira. We got, Malga. And then we got Raven and Fluted Boy yet to pick. An Echo. And a Soldier. Okay. This is a good map for Kiriko. This is a good spot for Kiriko. I can utilize the heals. This is like... I have seen this skin so many times today. Is this for sale?
Surprise you.
This is like the 4th time I've seen this skin today.
Disappoint you.
Anyway, so we can utilize her teleport to get to the multiple levels on this map. There are a lot of vertical and vertical like planes that we can teleport up or down to depending on where the teammates are. We have Echo will be able to cover the very few open air parts of this map that do exist, so that's cool. But she will be at a disadvantage here in point 1, where we are inside of the Hammer Hall, which I believe is the name of this building that we're running into. My buddy is going to be Soldier. I'm gonna let Soldier be my boy here. And we're gonna let Moira kind of stay with the tank. Ideally, she will be able to keep the tank up. It's not looking good for our buddy. This Moira already needs a moment to recharge. So maybe I won't get to do that. The tank is literally just standing in their face, holding his triggers down. I'm not sure if he's ever played a video game before. I wish there was a damage taken stat, so that we knew how much damage are actually, like, that he's actually, like, getting to his face right now. Yeah, I guarantee it is, like, an absurd amount of damage. That's totally fine. I was busy watching him, wondering what is happening. I've healed already 2,258 damage, and that is just in the first few minutes.
Get them off the objective.
Echo, come back. Tank, if you can hear me, use cover. Well, Echo, I tried to tell you to come back. We got, our tank is a, he's got a title, the Disciple title, which I think is funny, because unless he's the disciple of getting his ass kicked, he doesn't seem very, experienced, in my opinion. Maybe he's just not experienced with the tank role. I'm gonna go try and save my buddy here. But I can't stay with you forever, soldier. I do have to actually leave at some point. I feel like Echo might be our, saving grace here, assuming she doesn't get hooked. Moira, what are you doing?
I'm a Russian. Cage fight. Someone pop up behind me.
Heard.
We got him where we want. Tactical visor activated.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Never mind. I was just fat fingering.
Alright, well, we're gonna do our best. There we go. Gonna put that headshot damage in.
My all, girl, just win it no matter what. I fat fingered everything. Okay.
No problem.
Taking flight.
We got Green Echo.
I'm used to playing PC.
It is a completely different ball game.
Yeah, I usually play this on console.
Oh shit, we're boned, boys. I better just.
The Valorant pretty well, so I should be able to that.
I might as well just leave the game now, man. I'm just kidding. I'm sure he's gonna do fine. And by sure, I mean I hope he's gonna do fine. We're just gonna do our best to keep them alive. Can't save Echo when she gets hooked, though. And we can't save me if I get Hanzo'd. So, I gotta be very careful about what I do. Woof, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Soldier, I'm trying, bro. Okay. Just run, Echo. It's not worth it. We're not saving this one. Oh shit. Well, at least we got Hog to waste his ult.
I'm gonna catch you.
Poor Flute Boy. Our Echo left the game. They're gonna go be bad somewhere else. I get it, man. That was very sad. You got killed like 4 times in there. You got hooked 3 of them. It feels bad, dude. I didn't want it to happen either. You should probably not put yourself in such vulnerable positions. Nobody likes to hear that it's them, though. I'm gonna go ahead and stand in the soldier's health pad here. Got their Pharah on the other side. I'm putting in a little bit of damage, but I don't want to spend too much time throwing kunai. Gonna toss that over to our soldier. Hope for the best here. Gonna do this. We're gonna let the Kitsune guide us, hopefully, to victory. Our Reaper didn't stand a chance up there. But hopefully we can save both our Moira and our soldier. Was not able to save the soldier. Or myself. I looked down and threw the Suzu, but it's possible that it was on cooldown. I can't see it behind my stupid-ass face on my third monitor.
Trapped in that ult.
The spring flows anew.
Damn. Well, we're gonna get back over there. Got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I'm gonna chill out with the Reaper. Hey.
What's up?
And we're looking for our Moira. Our Moira is here. Okay, good. I'm gonna try and get up with Orisa and hope she doesn't get destroyed. Since the Orisa is a primarily console player, she probably is not used to how well people can aim and how quickly they can turn on her. So she's used to kind of playing a little bit easier of a game. Not that I'm saying that it's like necessarily easy on console, but it is not the same. I will tell you that. It is not the same, and you would be a fool to think that it is. I can't save you if you're going to stand there in front of 3 people. I'm sorry, I just can't. There's someone behind me, and I'm dead. For trying to save the squad here. I'm not going to make it. We're trying to save D.Va here. Trying to get her to keep her mech for a little bit longer. It's not going to happen, though. There's just too many of them, man. There's just too many of them. I'm putting out so much healing. I'm eliminating their team.
This bar is hella fucking annoying.
Yeah. Welcome to PC, my guy.
Let's get back to it.
We can flick to you in a matter of a second. It's all good. We're gonna do our best, and if we fail, we fail, and if we win, then it's cold in hell today. I did say we might as well just leave the game now. I was joking, but only to a point, you know. I can't jump up that. Apparently, I can't wall run that. Our soldier is dead. He got speared by the enemy Orisa. So that's not great. I'm gonna jump up here for a second. Don't want to put any damage in on their Orisa because we won't be able to get the kill, which will just result in the enemy charging their support ultimates. I'm about to have the Kitsune again, so we can utilize that. I want to save this Reaper, because Reaper is about to be in a bad place. Well, I did my best, dude. Hopefully our Moira keeps the tank up. The Moira is running in the opposite direction of our tank. Yep, it got caught on the wall. We're gonna let the Kitsune guide us. That's about the only way that I could maybe save this D.Va here. Alright, and we were able to win it with the combination of D.Va's ult and my ult. Thank goodness. Reaper, I tried to save you, but that was a lot of boys. There's a lot of them. Awesome. Well, hopefully we get lucky then. We'd be tremendously lucky to win this point even once. That Pharah wanted to ultimate. She threw her life away for the sake of the squad to potentially get in there, and the squad let her down completely and abandoned her. I can't see through my teammates, but I'm doing my best. My buddy, the D.Va, is requiring every heal in the book. You can see how much cover she's using. Literally standing directly in the middle of the open. Not a single peek shot, just standing in the open. I'm gonna save the soldier here, since our Moira isn't paying attention at all. I want to save this Reaper, but he's again put himself into an extremely bad position. And now he's gone. Back to the grave, as it were. How appropriate for the Reaper. We know that they are about to get destroyed. Our squad did not do well against the Roadhog earlier. I have a feeling this is going to be a similar situation. Just Just gonna put that damage in on that Pharah, generate a little bit of additional ult charge for me, and hopefully, we'll still be alive in a second. It's not going to work here. And try and keep this Reaper up. Keeping our squad alive. Our tank is starting to figure it out, boys. He's starting to figure it out. Oh, it's getting exciting now. The Kitsune is ready for the next point. It's 2v2. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dudes. We got this. Yeah, buddy. Don't ego fight the hog. Let's go. I'm good, Diva. I'm behind you. Let's just go grab this point. Let's get the advantage. We'll take it from there.
I've got you.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the Kitsune guide.
We're going to utilize this and put out the additional healing that we need to sustain our squad on this point. Ideally. Bang. I was able to kill their hog, but it's not enough.
I thought I killed him with Baby Diva too. You got it last game.
I'm going to stay in and do a stupid thing for this Reaper. He didn't deserve that in any way.
Just know how to use his ult with this team.
It's all good. We're going to try it again. We're going to try it again.
Under my protection. No. Neutralizing projectile. Initiating defense matrix.
Yes. We have the advantage now. I say as I immediately die. Damn it, dude.
I have ult, I'm an ult, and then I'm gonna switch to Zarya if we have enough time.
We do not have enough time.
Interesting.
We'd be lucky to have enough time to make it back to the point at all.
Do we know if Zenyatta wasted his ult yet?
He did not, but it can't save them through a Diva Bomb. Assuming we can make it there. My guy. Dude. Oh my god. The perfect way to end the game. The console player.
That Reaper didn't do much. He kind of fucking, I think, threw the game half the time.
That's fine, dude. Good game. The console player. He comes in, he says, I have my ult. I'm gonna use it and switch to Zarya if we have enough time. And then he walks into the Hanzo ultimate and gets himself demeched as Diva and we lose the game, bro. This is so good. This is the most hilarious turn of events ever. Oh my god. Doesn't get much better than that. Alright. Well, I tried to make him my buddy. You know, he's got a good endorsement rating. So you can tell that he's at least been, you know, he's been good before. I'm gonna give him the thumbs up, and I'm gonna hope that he keeps on trying. Welcome to PC, my man. It's rough out here. We eat the console players for breakfast. No offense to console. It's just a faster game here. Okay, we have an Orisa, we have a Bastion, we have a Tracer, and an Ana. I'm gonna play Lucio. I'm coming into this game a little bit late. So it's looking rough here. It's fine, just group up, I just got here. You guys were down to support. Tracer, if you can get out. Let's hope for the best, right? And then hopefully we won't be down a DPS as well. We're hoping for the best. Got 8 minutes and 40 seconds left on this game. Ideally, we will be able to make it. No, we're down to DPS. Awesome. So we're starting off right. I'm gonna have to be the DPS. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna have to play DPS this game. DPS loose. I should have been Moira for this, but it's fine. At least I can heal and damage at the same time. Just gonna keep the tank up in the meantime. I don't know where our other support is, but hopefully she's here. There's our other support. Cassidy to the left. Okay, Cass fell back. Good. I want to keep the squad in front of us here. We're going to boop this diva out of the way. And it got me. Of course it got me. I could have wall rode around that wall, but I thought I was safe. It's cool. I'm on my way back. We have the lead, so at least there's that. Fall back, fall back. Concede ground. I'm going to try and save Orisa, and it's not going to happen. Okay. Total stagger if I go in there and die. It was not worth the Orisa's life to try and kill that baby diva. The rest of their team is still alive. Just wait for the tank. We're getting the tank together. We're getting the whole squad here. We can see our Cassidy is hopefully about to attack this Echo. And if not, then, you know, hopefully we accomplish something wherever he does decide to go. We're going to cancel out Echo's ultimate with our support ult. We're going to try and save our Ana, but it's not going to work. Orisa, you're alone. I'm coming to get you. Let's go. Cass, come back. Try and save him. And our team has lost their DPS again. The stagger is real, bro. The stagger in quick play is like, and probably in comp too, is like legitimately, excuse me, words, some of the worst I've ever seen in these these recent games. And like, not just in the stream either. Like, I played a little bit earlier today, and it was this bad earlier, too. Back up, back up, back up. Come out. I'm gonna be here for 1 second, and if you don't turn around, I'm leaving you. See you soon. I tried to save him. You know, I told him that I was going to leave him. Kill that Echo. Get our squad together here. Again, like I said, I'm going to have to play DPS Lucio here in this game. Our Bastion is all the way on the other side of the map. Our Cassidy is off on his own little Cassidy mission. Like, what was Bastion even doing there to begin with, bro? These are the hard-hitting questions. I'm gonna stay where I can see everyone. We need to keep this robot going forward. It doesn't actually hurt him, but it does give us a second to hopefully do something. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. The amount of time that he was able to get on me is just enough for Zen.
That was just a sound check.
Bastion, if you can, just retreat and come out. I'm gonna try and save Bastion. Well, it's a good game. Good luck, Bastion. And we're not too far away here. Their team is on my shit right now. Like, tank, I can only do so much for you. You're not immune to damage, dude. We lost our forward spawn. Bastion went in on his own. We're going into a 4v5 right now. 4v5 is still staggering, just so you guys know. I think I know what tomorrow's show is going to be about. Based on the amount of times I've watched these guys walk into a fight that they can't win because they're down a person.
The enemy's pushing. That's not good.
She's still up? Not for long, huh? Alright, good. Well, at least she's dead. Time? Okay. Just checking on what time it is. And if we win this game, it'll be a goddamn miracle. At least we're all together now. For the first time in the entire game. We're gonna go ahead and use our Bastion ultimate before the team fight even starts. Just gonna see who Bastion is getting chased by. Both DPS. Got it. It's gonna be tough for me to get away from this. And we did. Bang. Just gonna utilize this to put his face down into the dirt. Jesus Christ, bro. I am having to fight way too hard for this. Way too hard for this. Alright, we're about to get it to where we have the forward spawn, ideally. We'll see if we can actually make it there. I'm gonna take the L for that. Of course I am. That is unfortunate, bro. It flew right past me. They used their ult at the same time. And I heard her say it, but I didn't have enough time to react. Unfortunately, I was also riding high on that bridge there. They need to be backing out. Oh, God. Okay. Well, this is going to be the end of this game. We got 30 seconds left. The best thing I could hope for is to speed boost them up to the point and to have us win several points in a row. That is so sad. You just happened to get me with all of the sticky grenades. Get onto the robot.
Meet your fate.
Okay. Okay. Woof, dude. If we make it through this, that'll be amazing. It's for goddamn sure. Don't ego fight that Zen. Get back over onto the robot, please. You're not gonna ego your way to victory. That's not how it works, dude. Waiting for the team to get in front of me. Know that they're about to be taking some heavy damage here. I'm gonna let that Zen have it. I'm gonna use this robot to line of sight their team. Does not see the Torbjorn behind her, which is very funny. So the Torbjorn was able to essentially have free reign with his damage into the enemy. Utilizing this robot to... For fuck's sake, man. God. Well, We're very close anyway. Very, very close. Hell of a close game. Before the end there. Pretty sure we still had an Ana there at the end, too. Yeah, I got hit with those Diva Bombs 3 times that game. Normally doesn't go down like that, but there it is. I came into that late and still ended up with more healing than the Ana. 3 less deaths. My team is good at dying. Not so bad at killing when they finally got things together. But we did our best. It was a close one, right? You know what? I'm just gonna let them talk about it. Someone said, Torb, you're bad. No, he isn't. Torb did fine. Torbjorn did absolutely fine. Stop talking shit on our Torb. I'm just gonna check and see if Star is still here. I need to make sure that if I need to leave, that I can leave. Give me 1 second, guys.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, so we're here on Midtown, and she is not here. So I'm gonna assume that she went to go pick up our kid. But I need a text message or something, some kind of confirmation that that is happening. Otherwise, I have to end the stream. So I have to ask her. Sorry about this. Just gotta know. I need to know for certain, one way or another. I need to be told in a message that I can, like, physically see. Or told in real life. Because otherwise I have no idea. Alright, we have an Ashe. Okay, so yeah, she is picking her up. Alright, cool. We have an Ashe, we have a Mei. I'm gonna play Lucio again. We're gonna turn it up. Amp it up here. I'm gonna accept that for the squad. Okay, now that I see that they have a Sombra... Ow, excuse me. I'm going to swap over to Moira. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not playing that game. We're not playing the let's get hacked by Sombra all fucking game. And if our ball dies, that's what he gets for playing Wrecking Ball. I'm gonna wait for that, guy to... Sigma to stop doing his kinetic grasp. I have now killed their Zen. I've killed their Sombra. Their Sombra is back. But we're going to be mean to their Symmetra instead. And if Sombra would like some of this sauce, she can come and get it. Where you at, Sombra? I'm gonna come stand on the point. She's only lucky right now that my team is dead. Come and get it. Come and get it. She came and got it, but that's okay. My team was already dead, so I was trying to die. Right now, Ball needs to go back into the spawn, and I need to stop trying to heal him. We have our team is moving forward here. We got a lot of people are focusing on the tank, and I'm not really sure why. Gonna back out before I die. Try and keep our squad up. I would like to save our... No. Congratulations, you just accepted it for your whole team. Sim, you better get over to that Zen. Oh, you missed. You didn't get to the Zen. What happened, Sim? Their whole team is here. And there is nothing I can do unless we actually get some kills. Gonna go ahead and kill her for the 3rd time this game. Gonna put this damage in on this Zen. Two, one. Where's she at? Where's she at? I'm gonna heal my team a little bit, but the main thing that I want to do is kill this Sombra. Where'd you go? I hear you. I know you're out here. There she is. 4 times this game that I've killed the Sombra. Killing Sombra might be my new favorite thing in the whole game. Killing Sombra. Getting her now. Okay. I just saw that. Killing Sombra is about the most satisfying thing. Alright, Sigma. You're gonna have to relax. Alright, so we've made it. Five times. 4 times, excuse me, 4 times. 4 times that I've killed Hollow Nova the Sombra. Just gonna go ahead and give our tank a little bit of love. Apparently everyone forgot about the point, so I'll just go ahead and grab it. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Fear not, boys. I'll take care of it. And remember that Sombra will be coming over to our side here. Let me go ahead and just make sure she dies. Whoever just booped me into the sky is a dick. Gonna go ahead and kill this Zen. Do you? It doesn't look like you do. Man, that is another one, dude. Just another one. I'm sorry, Echo. I tried to save you. That Helix rocket is not playing around. You gonna swap? You still Sombra? Still Sombra? Alright, let's do it then, I guess. Getting ready for this Sombra to show up behind us. Oh, I got by Sigma. Good for Sigma. Good for Sigma, dude.
No opposition is insurmountable.
That's alright. We got plenty of ults about to come online. Just wait for the squad. Tank, come back.
Come to me.
Hey,
The tank is just gonna stand there and get his shield destroyed. My buddy this game is Sombra. The enemy Sombra. And I'm gonna make sure that I stay by her as much as humanly possible. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's only fair. Just a little bit longer. If I had backed up just a little bit longer, I would have lived through that. But at least we killed him. That's the important thing. Not certain that I'm going to be able to make it back in time, but that's okay. Because it looks like we're getting close to winning. How close are we to ultimates? We got a bunch of ults about to come online. And if we lose, well then, at least we have a bunch of ults. Oh my god, nuh-uh. We won, and I TikTok Moira'd my way through that Sombra the entire time. I don't feel bad about it at all.
Play of the game.
There you go. We're not going to let that Junkrat do his thing where he's talking shit on the enemy team. If you want to talk shit on the enemy team, you do it in the privacy of your own living room. You know? You talk shit in real life where they can't hear you. You talk shit to your team about the enemy team. You don't say good game easy in team chat. It's rude, bro. It's super rude, and you look like a jerk. And no one likes it. I'm just going to be real. Nobody likes people who say GG easy. Nobody, you know, whether you're on the winning side, you're on the losing side, no one likes that. Stop it. Stop. Just cut it out, man. Alright, we're here. We're attacking on Oasis City Center. And ideally, I won't have to, yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it.
I'll find my own path.
Okay, I needed to let them know. I don't want to play Moira again. Please don't play Sombra, because if you do, I'm just gonna swap to Moira and kill you for the entire game. So please just pick a different character. Just pick a different DPS. That's all. Very easy. I'm being super nice about it. Just letting you know. If I have to, I will, but I really don't want to. Can't hit this worth a damn. Yeah, there we go. But the one that I did hit was enough to help the Cassidy actually do something. And put this heal onto the Cass here.
Soothing your wounds.
Cool, awesome. I don't want to play Moira again. I played Moira quite a few times today. I'd like to mix it up, you know, play some Kiriko, play some Moira, play some Lucio. But I don't want to play the same character over and over again. It only is fun for so long, you know? Just gonna help the squad here. Got the Mercy is already on our tank, so if he gets killed at that point, then that's kind of his fault. I can't save the tank from that. I actually can. Damn. No, no. I tried so hard to fall down into a place where I'd be able to live. You can see the soldier. He just had eyes on me. Just literally just standing still. That's totally fine. The soldier named Mercy.
Let's go.
Tank, wait for 1 sec. Just 1 second, let me teleport to you. The tank is not listening. Tank is not in team chat. If you're a tank player and you're not in team chat, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying, just throwing it out there. If you're the tank and you're not in the team chat, you're wrong. Just want you to know. Well. Well. This is what we get. We shouldn't be out here.
Take everything from them.
I'll throw you papers, but, I'm not jumping out there with you to die. Ramatra, come back.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Well. Okay, so the Lucio is here. Was here. Just gonna save that Genji.
Feels like selling, huh? The battle ignites me.
Yeah. It is what it is. I teleported over to the Mercy. She was in the sights of the soldier. It is what it is. Save your ultimates.
Let's get back to
We got plenty of time. Let's just kill them in the ult fight. Wait for the tank, y'all.
group up with me.
If you go up there and you die, that's your fault. I will watch you die from the spawn. Where we're supposed to be. Come on. Come on, tank. You can do it. Hello. You heard me, huh? Just gonna put that on the Cassidy, who's taking a lot of damage here. We're gonna let the Kitsune guide us straight in. We're gonna keep the tank alive, at least as long as we can. Hopefully this Mercy has her res. If she doesn't, well then it's good game for us. I got sniped, and that is unfortunate. But I let the Kitsune guide us, and it looks like we won the team fight. We did. Alright, so that's that. So we win this round. Thank goodness. Wild Magikarp.
First round.
Well, alright. Now we're talking, dudes. Thank you.
Score. 1.
Alright. Alright. That's one round. In the books. Let's see if we can keep it up. Yeah? What do you say, good baby?
In need is its own reward.
I just put a knife in Gababy's face. Kitsune did guide us. Yo, Sinar, what's going on, dude? Thanks for being here. Yeah, it did. It guided us right to, at least we won the round, dude. I would gladly sacrifice my life and not end the round with an ultimate, you know? It's always worth it when your team wins. The KD doesn't matter. No one's out here getting, you know, a door prize for their KD. If your team wins, then you win. And if not, then, you know, at least you gave it your all. I'm gonna have to try and save Gababy from himself here. I'm gonna do my best to save these guys, but there's a lot of people on them. And the odds of us living through this are very small. We need to back up. I think Genji realizes that. And I'm just gonna quickly flip. And then flick back over. Wait for the squad. And we'll get together. Friend request from XI Shorty. I don't know who XI Shorty is. But, alright. Is that from the last game? Endorsements are unavailable for the last game. Well, that's unfortunate, huh? Just gonna put that there. I'm gonna run up this wall. Okay, good. She left. I was trying to run up that wall a little bit farther than I did, but it didn't quite work. I can hear the Lucio is behind me, so I'm gonna teleport in so that I don't take too much damage, because you know what Lucio's trying to do. Pro tip, dude, the new TikTok Moira is TikTok Lucio, who tries to do what Moira does, where he just damages people all game. And doesn't actually play with the team. He's not as good at it as Moira is. And the clips definitely aren't as impressive. But they are out there, man. TikTok Lucio is the new thing this season. Dude, our tank is getting dusted. Why were you standing in that choke to begin with? I'm just gonna miss all my kunai. I'm gonna teleport out here. I'm not gonna let my squad get taken completely out. I hope Genji understands what is happening here. Time for us to go. That's what's happening. I'm gonna teleport up to Genji. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Genji, you're a legend.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, we don't die here. We stand right in the face of the Diva ult and say no. The only problem with that move that I just pulled off, right, is that I get too used to that. I get too used to having that, and then I play things like Lucio, and I, like, have to think about wall running away from it, because I no longer run away from the fucking Diva ults, dude. So, I just stand there and Suzu through them. And, well, I tried to save Mercy, but it ain't gonna work. If I can help Genji, that would be best case scenario. And if not, well then, we out, bro. Yeah, sorry, Genji. We out, bro. Oh no! He saw me. Oh man. Well, I was hoping to stand still, you know, and hopefully they wouldn't find me. And maybe like a teammate would come close enough that I could teleport to them. Hey.
Be careful.
How you guys doing? Nothing to see here. I was alive the whole time. What are you guys talking about, dude? Jesus. Ready, steady, Tracer, come here. I think we win this one. Like this whole game. If we don't, I will be extremely surprised. Here he is, dude. TikTok Lucio. Look at him go, bro. Oh, sorry, TikTok Lucio. The hell, get bagged, bro. You take that cowboy nutsack on your forehead. You deserve it. It's a gift for you. You don't even need a tier 3 sub for it. Right, so this Tracer is behind me right now. My ass. I Suzu'd that. Maybe I didn't Suzu it fast enough. Let's see, we still got... Yeah, that's the team kill. There we go. Hey, thanks. Hey. It was worth it. It was worth every moment of that. That was so much fun. That was a great game. I don't even care that I died right at the end. That was super fun, guys. Thank you. Wild Magikarp is only a level 1 endorsement. And anytime I see somebody that's a level 1 or a low-level endorsement, I try and give it to them. And then in addition to that, I try and endorse DPS. Because, like, I feel like DPS get endorsed the least unless they get play of the game. So, hang on one second. I'm going to say hello to my kid. Apparently she put her headphones on, but the, you know, the thought was there. It's the thought that counts, right? At least that's what they say. Let's see, we've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes. I think we can do one more. And hopefully it'll go well. As soon as I said that, we got into a game anyway, so. Are we attacking or defending? Defending, okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, Copper Killer is back. This guy, Copper Killer, was in a game that I played earlier, and I can't remember if he was really good or really bad, but I feel like they ran us that game. But I think we also had a tank that left, and then when the new tank came in, they also left. So I don't remember exactly, but, you know, I feel like that's what happened. We have a Pharah, we have a Widowmaker, an Orisa, a Mercy, and I'm going to play Moira, because I think this is going to be one of those games where we have a Sombra. At the beginning of the last game, I told them, hey, I don't know if you were here for that, but I told them, hey, I don't want you guys to play Sombra because I don't feel like playing Moira again. And then I, you know, I let them know. Someone says, if you think I'm just healing, you are wrong. You're a DPS too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's somebody weird. Like a weird person who says that they're a DPS too. Like an Alari or something like that, right? But we don't know yet because it's not coming up on the scoreboard. It's a Moira. I was right, dude. I was right at the beginning. TikTok Moira, baby. As I live and breathe. I thought I'd seen the last of you, but here you are. There, Hanzo. I believe that's a Hanzo. Putting arrows into me. Yeah, it was a Hanzo. Well, our Widowmaker is low health here. Gonna try and save her. I'm also going to throw this healing orb on myself and just stick with this healing orb as much as I can. I'm not gonna be able to stop her from dying here, unfortunately. Nor am I going to be able to stop myself from dying, but I'm damn well gonna try. Alright, cool. Isn't it kind of the point for Moira to heal and deal damage, though? So I said, no, he's special. And, I mean, like, I'm busting their chops a little bit, but in general, they're right. Like, it is kind of the point for Moira to heal and deal damage. Like, if your only healing is Moira, you're doing it wrong. Also, because you absolutely need to deal damage. Otherwise, you can't charge your own heal. That's literally part of it. I'm gonna die here because our Mercy is kind of doing her own thing somewhere else. Just gonna throw this healing orb with myself. And our Orisa is dead. That's just all there is to it there. And I'm just gonna line of sight them so that they don't know where I am. Right, and then I can wait for my Fade cooldown to come off cooldown. And just wait. And by waiting, not only do I get to be up with the team, which is what you want to happen anyway, I also get to not die a second time. And you can see our Mercy is doing her best to heal, but the output of Moira is just ridiculous. Also, our Mercy has been dead twice, which is not great, but it is what it is. Just gonna put that healing there. And we're just gonna walk past that. We're just gonna blot that out of the way. We're gonna kill their TikTok Moira. We're gonna kill their Widowmaker. Nah, maybe I just chill here. Just gonna fade out of the way of the Hanzo so he thinks I left. But in reality, I'm still standing here. And ideally, our tank will chill out with all the damage she's taken. Hey. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I'm just gonna put the heals in on our Bastion. We're going to kill this Winston. And we are close to another Coalescence here. Gonna utilize that Coalescence to get another kill, ideally. We're gonna kill this Alari, get the stagger on her. Just make sure that everybody is up. Oh, she's so lucky I missed. Missed that doorway. It's all good, though. We're good. Just want to tank come over here. Thanks. Backing up. And now we're utilizing this to get up in their face now that Moira is done with her TikTok Moiring. Oh, I got hit by the Hanzo arrow. I was gonna say the Widow, but it wasn't actually the Widow. It was the Hanzo arrow. Bang, and I can keep our Bastion up with the healing orb as our Mercy damage boosts him. You know, the wombo combo, as it were. I'm just gonna toss that healing orb out. Give a little bit of juice to our Mercy. And then I need to come around this corner. Just charge myself up some. Bang. Uh-oh. I got caught on that little post right there. And this Winston is in a bad place, and I think he knows it. Just letting the Bastion get healed by the Mercy some. Gonna keep our Mercy up. And then keeping an eye out for their Widowmaker, who will inevitably be around here any minute now. Just gonna damage their tree. Damaging their Winston.
Heroes never die.
Gonna get our tank up here. Oh, our tank is line of sighting me. Well, that's unfortunate. Toss that to our Bastion. Mercy, fly to me. Fly to me, Mercy. I don't know why you would go that way, dude. Just gonna wait for the group here. It's not good when the Widowmaker dies right away. Hopefully the Mercy will get to utilize that res up there. And she is. Good. Gonna toss that her way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got hit with the Hanzo Storm Arrow. Oh, dude. They're totally not joking. They're definitely 100% serious. They've got 4,000 damage. They're in there. They're in there to press that damage button. And just as much damage as they can possibly put out. That's what they're about, dude. There's nothing worse than a TikTok Moira. Unless it's, you know, unless you have to because Sombra is on their team. That's the only time it's acceptable. And that is only since this season started. Because Sombra is oppressive especially in quick play. People just can't deal with her. If you can eliminate her completely, the Sombra player gets completely wrecked by Moira. Because she has the, Moira's walking around behind you, tank. The Moira is beaming you in the back, tank. Yeah, so if you can eliminate the Moira completely, or the Sombra completely, then your team will just do better in quick play. That is the general consensus is the ability to aim is lessened inside of quick play compared to comp. So people just don't eliminate her as fast. But when you play as Moira, you don't have to worry about that at all. And you can get her out of invis without necessarily knowing where she is. Which is really nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, bro, if you think you're getting away, you are so wrong. I got her.
My duty is being done.
Waiting for my cooldown. I'm waiting for my cooldown. Just gonna toss out that damage orb for him. Anybody that it can hit is good news. And if it can't hit anyone, that's fine too. Our Widowmaker needs to be careful about getting in too deep, though. Just back up. Just back up. Don't stand in that. I can't save our Bastion if he keeps getting Storm Arrowed. That was a really good ultimate from their Orisa. Gonna land on this health pack, ideally, right? And now we're gonna start putting out that healing. Big heals. Try and get the tank up. Nah, it's not gonna happen. I'm getting burned out by their Ana, dude. I think that our Bastion may have been shooting... Yeah, our Bastion was definitely shooting their Orisa. Which is like a classic DPS issue. I'm gonna stall as long as I can. The longer I can stall, the better. Yeah, well, there's only so much you can do, dude. I stalled for a hell of a long time.
Aerial positioning.
And it is what it is. It is what it is. Good job.
Play of the game.
Okay, Bastion. Black Dog. I think you were putting a lot of damage in on the, you know what, never mind. You're a 5 endorsement rating. You know what to do. The Bastion on our team had 12,000 damage because he was shooting the Orisa over and over and over again. And that is, again, like I was saying, a classic DPS problem where the DPS wants to eliminate the tank, but the problem is the tank is not the problem, right? The tank is actually one of the easier characters, especially when it's Orisa, one of the easier characters to ignore. You can see he had 12,500 DPS, or damage. And, like, that is indicative of you shooting the tank too much. And what you want to do, essentially, is just ignore the tank and target the characters that are squishier. And I know they had 2 sniper characters, but they were within range. They also had a Lifeweaver / Ana for a lot of that game as well. So, like, there's a good amount of targets for him to have actually been aiming at, but he just kind of wasn't. And it doesn't matter how much damage you pump into an Orisa, if the 2 supports are still alive, they're going to be fine to just keep her alive forever. And it doesn't matter how much damage you put into her, pretty much, unless you are like an Echo or something like that, who catches her when she's low health and then hits her with the focusing beam, or you're like you know, there are certain times when it can happen, like a Widowmaker headshot might be able to finish her off, but if your 2 supports are alive healing your Orisa, she could just live forever. And like that, and if she cycles her cooldowns correctly, that's pretty much how it goes. And, you know, that it is what it is. This show was about utilizing the buddy system in Overwatch. And in that game, basically, my buddy was the tank. But in most games, you want to make sure that your buddy is the person that it makes the most sense for you to be with. So for me, as Moira, it made sense for me to be with the entire group, but I can't get to the high ground positions with someone like a Widowmaker, so I let the Mercy be buddy systemed up with the Widowmaker, right? And so I stayed with the Bastion and the tank, and that way, that was my buddy and my off buddy, you know, my side buddy, so that I could utilize the best possible scenario for me to get value out of my character. And I also waited to see who everyone picked so that I could make sure that I was able to help in the most effective way possible. And with Moira, like I said earlier, the amount of healing that you can put out when you heal an Orisa is just ridiculous because she has a gigantic health pool and she can also fortify herself against damage. So it's like, I enjoy listening to your explanations. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So playing as Moira, it let me utilize her gigantic healing capabilities to keep the Orisa up for a really long time. But, you know, when you're playing the Orisa into another Orisa, it's basically just, it's kind of like watching 2 horses run at each other, or like 2 rams. Like, if you can imagine 2 rams just like in that locked like head fight, and like their horns are locked in, and then you're just standing in the background like, yeah, go Rams, you know, like that's like, they just live forever, the 2 of them, and unless somebody's back there eliminating their damage dealers or their support even, then it basically is a moot point trying to keep going. And I never like going out on a loss, so I think I'm gonna give it one more go. Not comp. Quick play. Let's do it one more. We're gonna run it back. And if I go out on a loss with this next game, then I go out on a loss. It is what it is. But that was my opportunity to end it on a high note, and it didn't quite go that way. So we'll try it one more. I have a coin behind my monitor that is like, you know, you're supposed to flip it. On one side, it's like call it a night, and on the other side, it's like one more game. And I just leave it on the one more game side because I am always for one more game. Like, I am habitually a one more game type of person. And hopefully, I was going to say hopefully my wife wasn't looking to go out and do anything, but I looked over, she just stood up. And first of all, not only did I get to see her awesome butt, but also she's wearing pajamas, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine. All right, we got a Sigma, we have an Ashe, we have a Widowmaker, and we have a Moira. I'm gonna play as Kiriko this game. because Kiriko allows me to do a lot of the things that I like out of a support. It rewards me for high damage. I need to get away from these guys. The voice lines in my ears are so loud, and it's hard to keep a train of thought going. Because Kiriko allows me to get value out of my ability to aim, because her headshots deal a lot of damage compared to, like, a Moira's beam. And in addition to that, it also lets me do silly things like Suzu through Diva bombs, or Suzu through Tracer pulse bombs and stuff like that. So we can let Widowmaker be Widow, and I can kind of chill out with Sigma and with Ashe. So our Widow was in a bad place to begin with, and if she dies, that's her fault. It's not my fault, nor is it my problem. I'm not going to jump in there with the Genji to try and save that Widow. She did this to herself. The fact that our other DPS died is indicative of our... Uh-oh. They have a Doomfist, and the Doomfist wants me. Our other support needed to be doing more to keep that Ashe alive. I didn't realize she was on the ground. The ground is not where you defend on this map. Like, ever. It's just not. I'm just throwing out a little bit of extra damage, hoping that that is good enough to save people. Doesn't look like it's going to be, though. And this extremely aggressive Doomfist is not relenting. There we go. Just throwing the heals towards the Sigma. Just chucking it out, chucking it out. And I got killed by the Ashe. Okay. I looked up at my wife for confirmation that she is not going anywhere. And, no. Alright, I'm gonna try and save our Moira, who is doing something. I'm not sure who on our team is talking smack. It looks like it's our tank.
Under my protection.
I am healing you, relax.
Nice try, honey.
Whatever Moira is trying to do, it's not working for her. And I'm just gonna let Moira continue to be, punished. Okay.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
Yep. Moira, I don't know what you were doing in there, bro. You should know better. We're down a support, don't go in. Just gonna let that Genji waste his blade, because he can't wall run while he has his blade out. So that's that. Just gonna run straight up the wall so that he can't stop us. I'm gonna put out enough healing here to try and keep the tank alive. I am doing my damnedest to keep these people alive, but I don't think our Moira is healing too much. And if she is, someone is not damaging. Uh-oh. Oh, that's our Bob, thank God. I heard her say, "Get in there, Bob." And that is the, she's on your team voice line. I hope my future husband thinks of me like you think of your wife. Definitely. It's always important to have somebody who thinks you're amazing. Because otherwise, you know, you're going to see the worst in each other, right? You're going to see each other on the, you know, you're going to have bad breath near each other. You know, you're going to have bad moods and stuff like that. You need to love each other very much if you're going to commit for a long time. That is just unfortunate. We're just gonna send him back to where he belongs. I'm gonna try and save Sigma here, but it's really up in the air. Because he's not utilizing... If you notice what this tank is doing wrong, And if you can see it, call it out in chat. But this is a perfect example. The tank has never seen cover in his entire life. He has no idea what a wall is. He doesn't use them in any way. I'm just gonna let Meteor Strike happen away from me. I'm gonna try and save the tank here. But, it was Moira who was low health. But this tank is literally just standing directly in the middle of cover. He's not jiggle peeking from behind a wall. He's not even trying to stay alive. And that's really frustrating. Really frustrating to deal with, really frustrating to play with as a teammate. And I'm gonna get got by that Ashe. But thankfully they C9 to the point. So you don't have to worry about them moving it forward. Oh, they did figure it out. Look, they figured it out. It's do or die here for me and Widow. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna pull this one off, right? But the best case scenario is I stall for a second. And TikTok Moira is more worried about her KD. She can't post this game if her deaths are too high, so she's gonna leave the point alone and just take the L. Can't say that I blame her. Her 4,388 damage compared to her healing, I think tell it all. You know? Yeah. So our tank said our Widow just fed the entire game. But that's not entirely true. Because the tank also fed the entire game. And I'm just, like... This tank stood in the middle of the open for the whole time, dude. Like, so, you can't be mad that, you know, people didn't get more kills if, like, your healers couldn't spend time assisting other people because you were the only one they could heal. You know, and then, conversely, Josie Plays had more damage than healing, which means that you were not even supporting in the proper way at all. And not that there's anything wrong with damaging as Moira, but, you know, you also have to be assisting people. The Moira could have been with the Widowmaker, keeping her alive. She could have been with the Ashe, keeping her alive. But instead, the Moira was on the front line, and that is evidenced by her increased number of deaths. But it is what it is. I don't want to play too many and run myself into a situation where I just end up feeding deaths over and over again. And so because of that, we're only going to play one more. This man is incorrigible. He is terrible. I am literally the worst, bro.
We're here to be heard.
And I'm going to do one of my favorite things in the whole practice range. Send Tracer packing. And then I'm going to take a sip of my Red Bull. We're defending on Paraíso. I can hear that they have a Hanzo and a soldier here. I'm gonna play as Moira this game because we have a Zen, and I want to be able to supplement Zen's ability to damage, but inability to heal multiple targets, with my own ability to heal multiple targets. Also, when the soldier pops ult, this gives me a fast and easy way to get the hell out of there. Just gonna gently urine spray all over the Pharah. Make sure that she stays alive. Yeah, just take this. Take this with you. We're standing at their spawn. I get that it's working, right? But why are we standing at their spawn? Okay, Zen. Zen understands. This, excuse me, this range on the Moira beam is too far, dude. I'm literally healing you this very instant. What do you mean, patch you up? My dog is not happy. Put the heals in on our tank. There's nothing I can do about this should we all die. genuinely was a terrible idea to have been there to begin with, so. But since the Lucio can't, well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say, since the Lucio can't heal himself, and then as soon as I said that, Kiriko showed up, and cleansed, sorry for the sound going out, I had to fix things over on my back end so that I could see your chat there. Kiriko showed up, cleansed the anti-heal off of them, and then immediately I got hooked. That feels bad. Her range is high-key insane. It's really disgusting. It's really kind of wild. I swear they increased it, and maybe they didn't, but it feels like it's longer than it used to be. I am literally healing you, dog. What do you want from me? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, this game doesn't count, alright? Because I got here late. And it was already half over when I got here. Unless we lose, and then it counts. TikTok Moira strikes again, baby.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Watch me get Pog. Watch that be Pog right there. That would be hilarious, right? Oh my god. But again, that doesn't count. I just got here. Thank God. That would have been so sad if it gave me Pog for, like, the 30 seconds I was actually in this game.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh, that was a nice ult. I wasn't here for that one. I'm giving it to the two low endorsement rating people. Play more Overwatch. Daddy Fox and Yumiko. Yumikio. Yeah, Daddy Fox. That's a funny name. It's like, it reminds me of Peppa Pig. Like Daddy Pig, but it's Daddy Fox. Maybe he's just a really good-looking guy. But let's be real, we know he's not. And that's okay. We can't all be Moonchild of DudeNoWay, you know what I'm saying? No ego, either.
Select your hero.
Alright, so we got Deadshot 2005. We got a, as our tank here. Well, you know, I don't remember if Deadshot was a good villain in 2005 or not, but hopefully. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we got a Mei, we got a Baptiste, and a Doomfist. Ugh. Doomfist is my least favorite tank to play with. And, like, I hate him even more than I don't like Wrecking Ball. And because, like, Wrecking Ball has, like, a shtick, right? Wrecking Ball's like, I'm here, and then I'm gone, and, like, you kind of build around Wrecking Ball. Oh, thank God. Ramatra is better. Ramatra is decidedly better. I'm gonna play Kiriko.
I'll find my own path.
We'll see how we do. But Doomfist, I swear to God, there is like one good Doomfist for every 1,000 crap Doomfists. It's like white rappers. I'm telling you, it's terrible. The ratio is bad. I'm gonna get down there with her, try and save her. Bro, I am pumping all of the heals into you right now. Yeah, we are. I just heard their Sombra. Our Sombra? Theirs, yep. So I'm gonna have to swap to Moira here. I'm going straight back into the spawn. And I'm swapping to Moira immediately. And because this is the stream, the show where I enforce how important the buddy system is here, Sombra, their Sombra, is gonna be my new buddy. And her and I are just gonna hang out for this entire game. But first it's gonna be Lucio. Hopefully Mei has that Lucio. Oh God, I think he got away. That's so annoying. He was so low. Mei, you had one job. You can even slow him down. Come on, bro. Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna get my squad up. Just gonna get my squad up here. Oh, you're so lucky I can't get up there. Ah, I want to kill her so badly. All right. Whoop. Just getting out of there. I'll throw you a healing orb, but until my health goes up, I can't save you. And also, we can't do nothing right here. That was all of the heal I had for poor Ramatra. We need to group up. Let's wait for the tank. Please don't go out there and get staggered. Please. Baptiste, please come back. He's literally doing nothing. Accomplishing 0. D.Va, come fight me. Aw. I can't fight D.Va while the Mercy is on her, unfortunately. Light them up? Is that some kind of joke, bro? You got 2 beam characters. Who's gonna light them up? You? Oh, here she is, my buddy. Buddy! That's my buddy. For this game. Where's she at? She above me? It was not worth it. I mean, kinda, right? Because the whole team stayed alive. But, genuinely, probably not worth it to have used my ult right there. But that's fine. Moira can generate her ultimate so fast that it kinda doesn't matter. No, you don't. Maybe she does. Well. Yeah, no kidding. Just gonna stand here. Just gonna keep this Zarya up. The best DPS in the whole game. Zarya is my favorite DPS character in the entire game. She is a better DPS than all of the other DPS. Assuming she can be properly supported. Did she swap? Yeah, she swapped. Alright, I got their Sombra to switch characters. We're in here, baby. And I'm the only one on my team who didn't bite the dust. Alright. It's like white rappers. Yeah, dude, it is, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, think about how many times you see a Doomfist character and the amount of games that you end the game and you're like, damn, that was a really good Doomfist. It's like one. It happened one time and his name was Eminem. Right? Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Alright, here we go. Round 2. We got a Junkrat, and we got a Widowmaker. This is not a good map for a Widowmaker. But I don't think they know that, because they only have 375 damage. And even if they did know that, I don't think it would matter, because they only have 375 damage. But that's okay. I'll be our other damage dealer. And I will leave this Baptiste. Run, Baptiste, run. Get out of there. It's time to leave. Junkrat, get out of there. We lose this fight. Oh, man. Well, we tried. Okay, so now we have a Sombra, which is, like, slightly better than a Widowmaker. Only because she could accidentally press her ultimate and kind of get value. Lucio. Lucio. We're not done. Come back. Oh, no. I missed my jump. Well. Come back. Zarya. Don't leave me. Alright, we have a Reaper now. Thank God. Bro, are we rolling them right now? Someone left the game. Hey. Thank God we have a Reaper now. Someone to actually deal damage. It's the same guy that it was before, but when you consider that the Widowmaker on our team went from like 300 damage to like 500 damage, which is where she's at now, we can expect that her Sombra game is as strong as her Widow game.
Fire at will. Surrender to my
I am TikTok Moira. That was the ult combo of the century, dude. They never saw that shit coming. They didn't know that I was about that Kamehameha life. They know now, though. Ah, snap. Our strongest DPS player died. Zarya is my buddy. Now that the Sombra on their team is gone. Nope. Time to go. I could throw that damage orb in there and hopefully get somebody. I could throw that damage orb in there and deal more damage than the Tracer in front of me is dealing. Okay, it's time for me to go, though, for real. And stop playing. Thank God this Mega was here. Hey, I'm back. Don't worry. Never fear. Your boy is here. Hey. Oh my God, Sombra, you're back. That was my first death. I know I'm being a little bit silly at this point, but I mean, come on, dude. Like, I have
time again to try again.
bro. That Widow from the beginning of the game who had like 500 damage still has less than 1,000 damage. Where's she at? We need to get up with the tank. Push to the point, just run through him. Just run through him. No one understands how it works when you have to get to the point or you fail. Come on, guys. I can't post this game on YouTube if we lose. Alright? And I had a hilarious Kamehameha play the game there. This is ridiculous. Hey.
Hello.
Uh-oh, I think our Zarya... I think Deadshot 2005 is running into some lag issues.
Let's run them over.
Where they're taking dance classes. Are you back? Oh, thank God you're back. Jesus Christ. I got scared there for a second. I need to give Pandy a player that she can actually play. Like May. Or someone like that, you know? Like someone you don't have to aim with, you don't have to worry about being good with at all. Junkrat is actually arguably that person. Pandy, if you can hear my voice, stand right here and don't move. Don't go in at all. Just stand there and fire Junkrat stuff. I'm just gonna kind of utilize this. I'm gonna bounce that way. No. You are going back to the spawn. Said heal your Emperor. Like, you had 2 damage. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, man. Alright. The fight is breaking out here. I probably should have made that a healing orb and not a damage orb. I'm just gonna finish off this, Oh, I didn't get the finisher off. Tank, come back. Come back, tank. Oh god, I'm trying to keep you up so hard.
Surrender to my will.
Oh yeah, you ain't winning. If you thought you were winning, I got news for you. This is the end of your day. And mine, so, you know, let's win. Let's not do so good that you beat us. So that I can end on a W. Pandy, come back. Pandy, come back. You're in too deep. Uh-oh. 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 I'm sorry. I went too deep. God damn it. That was my second death for that whole game. Brig has ult. Save all of your ultimates.
Persecuted.
Okay, Pandy. Pandy, I want you to stay with the Baptiste. And the Baptiste is going to put a big green square in front of you. Ah, you switched off a Junkrat. You gotta stop swapping characters. You're putting us behind in the ultimate economy. I can't save you. I know she's here. She's here. She is here.
Let them up.
Just let them use all their ults. Let's just come back.
Misery made manifest.
Sigma, we gotta go. We gotta go, Sigma. We can talk about this later. Oh my god, no, please.
A cure for all the days. Surrender to my will.
Sometimes all it takes is me and you, Reap.
Receive my aid.
Oh my god, I can't believe we won that fight. Holy shit. This is it right here. This is what it comes down to right here. Oh, no. No, dude. It's so sad. It's the saddest day of my entire life. We did so much work that game, bro. Reaper, you and I did so much work that game. My god. We were in there so hard. And they stole my play of the game, dude. Ah, that's so disappointing. Man. Man. Well, I think that's got to be it. It does, like, honestly, it doesn't have to be. But, like, when am I going to get the W? Like, how hard do we got to work? Me and Reaper did so much. Like, I just want to pull up that game, that history again. Game reports, view game reports, teams. They got 13,000 healing. That one person who left, they literally didn't make it to 1,000 damage until the 3rd round. And, like, that feels bad. But if they had just stayed, if they had just stayed on a single character, they could have gotten any amount of value out of their ultimate and been useful to us. Or they could have left at the beginning. That's fine too. But our other support, you can see our other support, had a 3 endorsement rating, but 15 deaths, bro. And, like, come on. Like, come on, dude. And, like, I get I only had 3 deaths, and maybe that's, you know, a ridiculously small amount compared to the amount of deaths on the rest of my team, but it was so easy. All we had to do was win one more fight. And also, like, she was a Junkrat at one point. It doesn't get any easier than playing a Junkrat. You can stand in the back of the map and just fire Junkrat balls over top of pieces of cover and, like, cross your fingers and pray. And then you might fall into some value by accident. You know, like, and when the Baptiste came up and had window, that, like, she could have just stood behind the window and fired Junkrat balls onto the point, and the possibility of getting the win would have been there. That makes me so sad. I mean, they switched characters like 9 times, right? So they definitely didn't know what to do. I'm not sure that they've played video games very long, or if they have, they haven't played Overwatch very long. And, like, Overwatch is a very hard game to come to, even if you play other games a lot. Like, there's just so much to know. There's so much knowledge that you have to have going into it compared to other games. It's, like, the skill floor for it is really, really high compared to, like Apex, or Call of Duty, or Destiny, or, like, you know, or other shooters. You can't just come in and be good at shooters and then have that carry you, because, like, there are voice lines that tell you everything that's happening. There are, you know, there are so many things to look out for. Like, people don't know to look for little spikes on the ground when they're facing a Junkrat, you know, to find the Junkrat's traps so that they don't accidentally step in them. You know, there's a ton of things. A million different things that you gotta understand and you gotta realize when you're going into, like, a game of Overwatch compared to, like, any other game. But at the end of the day, it was a really fun time. It was a really fun show, and the power of the buddy system can't be expressed enough. If you always have a teammate with you, you can never be caught off guard. There's very few times when you'll be flanked by one guy, and you and your friend will also be destroyed at the same time. Like, when an enemy Sombra hacks you, if you are with someone at all times, and you both turn on that Sombra, she's dead, right? Like, if a Cassidy comes up along the side and he decides he's going to use High Noon because he's got a flank angle on you, if you are with another person, the odds of you killing that Cassidy before the High Noon goes off to the point, you know, before he goes, draw, the odds of you getting that kill are way higher than if you were alone. And also, if, like, you're flanking, if you're the flanker, you know, if you're a Genji and you have a Winston with you, you will die far less often diving into the enemy backline. And like, the buddy system is important. If you don't have anybody to play with, if you don't have any friends online, just pick a teammate and try and be there with them as much as humanly possible, like I did with that Reaper in those last couple of fights. And you saw how much we were able to do with just the 2 of us, you know, being wily on the point. We won that team fight, and it was a 2v5. Like, it's very hard to win fights like that, so, you know, it can't be overstated. Play with your friends, and if you don't have friends, pick one and pretend like they're your friend. I'll be back tomorrow for another show. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm Moonchild, and I'll see you in the next stream.